Good morning, Soldier Boy here, and welcome back to Marvel Midnight Suns for what is the first live stream of maybe a couple, depending how long this takes, of the Bloodstorm DLC where Storm is added to the game. Good morning, I hope you're all well, I hope your week is going well. We're back this morning for 3.5 hours as we look at this DLC. Now, the reason we're doing the DLC live was because you guys voted for it to happen. We had a vote on the community page, I think it was last week, and the decision was to do this live rather than as we did last time, which we did it episodically, just because we couldn't fit it into our live stream schedule at the time. But the last vote we had, you guys decided we'll have this live, so that's what we're doing today. We're going to look at how Storm has been added, the story surrounding that. In theory, this is the last DLC that is scheduled anyway, that we're aware of, that season pass owners get for free. Jello Master Truth, how are you? I haven't got a chance to watch it. I have to wait until it's out on streaming services because I can't sit in the cinema for long enough. Yeah, because of the injuries and stuff, I can't sit in the cinema long enough to actually watch it, unfortunately. So I'll have to wait. I know the Quantum Mania is coming to Disney next week, so I finally get to watch that next week as well. I suppose it's one of the biggest frustrations with my injuries is the fact I can't go to the cinema and watch stuff that I used to watch, which is really annoying. But I'm looking forward to seeing it though. Also, massive thank you to the new subscribers this morning. I woke up and we have gained 200 subscribers overnight, which is incredible. So a massive thank you to you, the new subscribers. I hope you enjoy the content on the channel. And yeah, thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated. So we've got 3.5 hours. I'm not sure how the Storm DLC is going to fit. I'm assuming it continues the story of the vampires, although in the Morbius DLC, which was the last one, we defeated the vampires, destroyed their resource of making this cure for vampires being out in the sunlight. So I'm not sure how this is going to fit in terms of what happens with Storm. I'm guessing that story of vampires continues on and we take out Dracula once and for all. Potentially. We shall see. Right, bear with me just quickly while I send a quick tweet and then we shall crack on. I still struggle to type and talk. After all this time, I still can't type and talk. For those that missed yesterday morning's live stream, yesterday morning we finished the story of Jedi Survivor. We have got lots more to do in the game, lots more to see before we finish it officially. So we'll be back on that Monday morning. And there is currently a vote ongoing about whether we do Gollum on release or you guys would rather just have the next vote for main live stream game for when we finish with Survivor. I have looked at trophies and I think the platinum is possible. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it is doable. A lot of it is to do with cosmetics and doing something while wearing a set cosmetic, which is definitely doable. So that's something we can look at as well next week. Maybe we could have it finished next week. So the vote for Gollum is important because then we know what's going on next, or we just do a straight live vote for next main live stream game anyway. That's the other option. So that's something we need to look at. Right, everything is done. We've tweeted, we've set up. Let's crack on and have a look at Storm being added to the team, shall we? If you haven't seen Marvel Midnight Suns previously, it's quite an interesting game. It's different in terms of combat and things. It's definitely worth a look if you're interested in Marvel. I think you have to be into Marvel to actually enjoy it, though, personally.
Right.
For once,
My failure of science has worked.
Morbius was the character last added. I think it's an evening, so we have to do something before we can do a mission. So let's quickly do. I should really do a hangout event, shouldn't I? Really. Let's go to sleep. I'm normally I do a hangout, but I think I want to get into the first storm mission as quickly as we can. Normally, the DLCs currently have had the previous 3 DLCs. They have added 3 missions. But between missions, you have to do other missions. You can't just do one after the other. So we'll have a look at what we need to do. Research is complete the forge, so we better quickly go and grab that as well. Then we should be able to do the first mission to recruit Storm fairly quickly. But I don't want to miss certain things if we can do them. So like research and stuff, we still need to continue that.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Okay. Can't do that. Can do that one. Gamma core analysis.
Got more coil for me?
We'll quickly analyze this so we can upgrade some characters. As I say, Storm mission should be straight there. So it should be fairly quick to do.
I even impress myself.
What new Morbius ability? Let's have a look. Oh, another new one. Okay. Savage Swipe. Not currently using. Forceful Knockback. That's not too bad. Doesn't add any damage, but that's not too bad at all. Relentless. We are currently using. We do have a modded version currently. There. Strike is already combined. Although that does have, that is modded as well. Don't think that's worth it. I think let's take Savage Swipe and we'll take the Strike. There you go. I think that's everything there. What we're going to quickly do is training if available. I don't know how much money we have. And then we're going to go and do the first Storm mission so we can see her straight away. Daily sparring, what do we got? Oh, I haven't got enough money, so we can't do daily sparring. Combat therapy, have we got anyone that's injured? Yeah, there we go. Blade is injured, so he's now being healed. I'm hoping that doesn't affect the Storm mission. Okay, let's head straight here. So, Storm, I'm guessing, will be in New York City. There she is. Hard Knock Life. This is the first mission of the DLC for Bloodstorm, and this is how we obtain Storm into the team. We have to take Majik and Wolverine with us on this one. Storm is searching for someone named Delia, a mutant who, as soon as her mutant powers manifested, was sent away from the orphanage where she grew up. I can understand, actually, why Wolverine's there, Majik there. They're both X-Men characters. That would be why. We can add an extra mission to this. So you know what? Let's carry 4 enemies in 3 turns. We'll take that as a bonus. Exercise. Let's begin the Bloodstorm DLC, shall we? Okay. I'm not worried too much about those, because this will be focused on Storm, really, more than anything else.
Hello?
Hey kid, a mutual friend needs our help.
Logan? But how did you get...
I have my ways. Look, you want to help or not?
Depends on the friend.
Aurora Monroe.
Oh, of course. I'm free now.
Good.
For those that don't know, Aurora Monroe is Storm's real name.
Where the trouble is.
There she is.
Eliana, thank you for coming.
Aurora, you can always count on me.
A friendship for all seasons is a powerful thing. Thank the goddess for that. We miss you at the school. You are always welcome home.
I found my home with the Midnight Suns. But that does not mean I leave friends behind. What is the problem?
A year ago, the professor detected a mutant living here with dormant abilities. I met with her, a fierce young woman named Dahlia, and invited her to attend Xavier's school. She declined. The orphanage was all she knew. I came here today to see if she had changed her mind, but according to the orphanage, she disappeared 3 months ago.
Let me guess. As soon as her powers manifested.
It's my fault. I didn't want to push her, to take her away from the only place she felt safe. I thought she could hide in plain sight a bit longer. I was wrong.
You did what you thought was right. As you always do.
Dahlia would never harm another person. And now she slipped through the cracks. Another ghost in the wind.
Surely they could just get Charles to find her. Charles can
ghosts.
search out all mutants or sense all mutants. Vampires. We knew they'd be involved somehow.
Especially not when it's infested with vampires.
That's why we're gonna find her before they do.
We're going to
They
see
already
Storm in
found
action.
us. Protect the children at any cost.
We are going to see Storm in action. Destroy the Hemalist and defeat all vampires. Hemalist Dark Incubation decreases when any card is played. Once Dark Incubation is 0, the Hemalist will hatch a brood of vampire minions. Take them out to avoid being overrun.
As if preying on the innocent wasn't enough for them. They come for the most vulnerable.
I would call them cowards.
Many of
but
Storm's
they are
abilities
just
will grow
mindless
stronger if they are not
looking
used
for an
until
easy
one
meal.
turn after they're drawn, so you shouldn't
I've got
use
something they can
her
chew
moves
on
immediately.
right here.
Wait a turn. Look for the next turn keyword on Storm ability, see what
Together
bonuses will be
again,
applied
just
to
like
the
old
ability to
times.
start the following turn. That's different. Building the food truck upgrades and unlock discard as an option in the tactical. You try and discard a card if you haven't gained one move. I'm not too worried about that.
Hydra hasn't gotten much better over the years.
We've done a lot of Hemalists before. I'm not too worried about the tutorial for those. Vampires can appear in large groups. We know about that. Okay, let's have a quick look at what abilities we've gained down here. I'm sure they've added new buttons to this. So Vortex is a knockback each enemy in an area. Gale Force. Next turn it adds Quick. So that's one of the moves we shouldn't use immediately. We should leave it a turn and it gains Quick. So that's quite different. To have moves that you shouldn't use immediately is completely different to every other character in this so far. Crushing Blow does more damage next turn. We need Heroism though. And obviously we've got that. So let's have a look. So Gale Force we shouldn't use. Simple as that. Vortex can be used, knock back in each area. Quick Soul Slash for Magic is actually quite good because it gives us an extra move, plus it's quick, so if we knock out a vampire we get the move back. But we've got to knock someone out to do so. Although saying that, knock back in each area. Where's Vortex? Let's try and use a Storm move. It's not going to do... It's going to do some damage. Not massively though, looking at that. Obviously we can stun that one. Oh, we can knock two out there with this. So let's use Vortex first. The Storm's moves we've seen.
Face your end.
She looks good. She looks strong.
Whatever gets the job done.
Obviously Gale Force we shouldn't use. Crushing Blow we should wait another turn as well. Got to work out the best option here. Can't damage fully. So we can knock one out and damage the other. We've got to think about the incubations as well. So we'll gain an extra card play back there. There'll be a card play refunded. 4 and 4 before they hatch. So we shouldn't use any of Storm's moves now till next turn according to that. We have got Chain twice. I am thinking about damaging the Hemalist to be fair.
Bad luck for you.
There we go.
Very effective.
Downside is we've only got Piercing Slash now, and that's it. And then we're kind of out of moves for this turn. Obviously I'm looking at vampires and seeing damage to those as well. Can push. I'm just thinking, can we push one of the vampires into there? Obviously, that can be thrown. It's got a decent amount of damage. 138 left afterwards. Let's throw that.
Now it's my turn.
Okay. I know there's one over there to deal with. So you could jump over and take out him.
It's the best I can do.
These aren't card moves either, so the Hemolis aren't actually going to explode with vampires because we're not playing cards at this point. We've got one vampire takeout plus these. We need to take them out as quickly as we can. Piercing slash wouldn't kill the vampire. Wouldn't take him out. Although saying that, if we go to Storm, she could potentially push him into there, so he won't attack on their turn now. There'll be no attack from him because he's stunned. So it means we don't take damage, is basically the idea. Marks will do as much damage to this one as possible, so we are doing the damage in one at least. There we go. And that is the end of our turn. Obviously the two storm cards we need, we can't play without moves anyway. But they did say wait a turn. Right, we're back. Right.
I should have been more vigilant. Dahlia was on her own here, alone with her burgeoning abilities.
There was only so much you could do. Think how many mutants have faced the same difficulties.
All of them.
It seems a requirement of our upbringing to face such undeserved trials.
It falls
so we have to listen to the conversation because this is all about the story of what the DLC. Dino, good morning, how are you? Thanks for the like, but it was much appreciated. Okay, so now we can use Gale Force. It did tell us to wait a turn. Crushing Blow, if we wait another turn, it gets an extra 84 damage. So the longer you leave these moves of hers, the more damage they do, the different things they have, which is quite interesting. Marvel Cuphead, good morning, how are you? Thanks for the like, but it was much appreciated. Okay, we need to take the Hemolis out quickly. Obviously, I think Storm could probably take this vampire out in one. She can. I'm going to hold off for a second. We've got to focus on the Hemolis, really, at this point. This can be chained 3 times. It doesn't do a massive amount of damage. Her Crushing Blow, if we get to the heroism, though, would probably knock out. How much health does that have? 235. Near enough to knock that out. So what I'm thinking... chain that, knock that one out.
I'm gonna rip
Has it given us enough heroism? Have I done this? No, we haven't got enough. We need one more heroism, annoyingly. The thing is, that only takes one more card, and that's going to explode the vampires. May 25th. So there's currently a vote ongoing now, Marvel Cuphead, on our community page about whether we play it on release or not. You're talking about Golem, aren't you? Thank you, Zeno. But yeah, Golem is out on the 25th of May. There is a vote ongoing on the community page whether we do it on release or you guys would rather just vote for the next live stream game instead. That's the current vote as it stands. Right, we need to figure out to take this out in one card play. We haven't got anything powerful enough. We need an extra heroism if possible. What have we got here? No. Draw a card is quick. None of those really help us. I'm going to have to do this. We're going to have a load of more vampires. We can't take that out in one, unfortunately. I didn't really plan that very well.
This is what you
so there's going to be some more vampires up here. So we're going to see 2 storm moves. That is one of them. She looks fairly strong. I'm looking forward to seeing what other moves we get from her. So the Hemolis will now explode. Okay, it's only 2 vampires. It's not too bad. Storm's next move should knock out the Hemolis. Card play refunded, there we go. So Crushing Blow will take out the Hemolis in 1. We could wait another turn to gain more damage, but it's not worth it. Her moves do look pretty good.
How long have you been
I like
waiting
the
to
idea of
do
having
that?
to wait a turn. That is unusual to have to wait a turn, to be fair. And Wolverine can finish off the vampires.
You ain't good enough.
And that is our first fight with Storm complete.
At least we got here in time to protect
And
the
we
children.
protected the orphanage. This game wasn't for you, was it not? I like the combat side of it though, but I really enjoyed XCOM back in the day as well, to be fair.
Why bother protecting society's dregs?
Sin again.
It is beneath your stature.
Beneath me, all I see is you.
The new breed vampires are an evolution, just as mutants were before them.
We know Sin is one of the ones that's made the vampires come about, so she's been working in Dracula we've seen previously. I do wonder if they're going to add more DLC after this one. There's so many Marvel characters that can be added. That's the thing.
They are fuel. There is a food chain.
We're fighting Sin again, aren't we?
And it is time we ate.
We are. Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. Sin will turn our allies into Hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Surely we see it.
Okay, again,
Just as mutants
we know that
push
Storm moves need to
humanity
be left to
ever
turn.
closer to the
Kind of to
ashes,
manifest to get stronger.
So too will this new breed.
Turn delete.
Order of this world.
There
The
is
Undying
nothing natural
and
about what
Blood
you've
Sight.
done.
So be careful of that.
Any mutant seeking to dominate humanity does not speak for us.
Turned Mystic.
That's
Doesn't give us any.
your
The ones that don't give
mistake,
information
not
generally aren't that strong. They don't give a health bar. They're normally a one-hit knockout. Right, so Gale Force we need to wait till next turn ideally. That gives us quick as well. Overload. Destroy a conduit to apply stun to all nearby enemies on redraw. I say that move doesn't need to wait. We can redraw it and it gains strengthened. Destroy a conduit to apply stun, so we can stun all nearby enemies with this move supposedly. Although I don't know what the radius is. I think we've got it. Oh, I think, is it on her? Or is it? Ah, I think it's that. No? Okay, I'm not too sure on that one. Doesn't show me an area of effect, strangely. Okay, we've got Berserk. Let's do Berserk for Wolverine, mainly because we haven't got any really offensive moves we can use, because we've got to wait for Storm's moves to manifest.
You gotta do it yourself.
Quick Swipe will give us a card play back if we take someone out. So let's do that. I know we need to focus on Sin, but we need the damage to really focus on Sin. Health is 512. Eviscerate. Let's do this one. That one. This is chained 4 times, to be fair. So we'll knock 2 of them out with that. Obviously, I want to be using Storm's moves because she's a new character, but we can't use her moves unless we have manifest.
As they say, it gets the job done.
Let's get the job done. Right, what do we got? We got 1 left. I wanted to use Overload, but I don't know where to use it. For some reason, oh, you've got, okay, so she uses it on these. Now I get it. So you can use it on the electrical items that you can push people into. They're conduits. So that's what her move is. That she destroys the conduits, and that's where you get your stun from. Okay, that makes sense now. We haven't really got anything we can do here. Limbo Portal. Doesn't really make much difference. I could redraw it. Let's redraw that and see what we get. Soul Blast. Annoyingly, can't knock them out this turn. We can do damage and stun that guy. Let's do that.
You would sacrifice yourself blindly for Lilith? You are more
So that character is now stunned, so they can't attack. That's going to attack Wolverine, but Wolverine's got counter, so I'm not overly worried about that. Sin is the only one that's not been damaged. If we swap to Storm, we should be able to push. Can't do any damage on push though, annoyingly. What about Wolverine? Can he magic? Can she do damage? No! I pressed the wrong button.
They are repositioning.
I can reposition, to be fair, once you move, as long as it's the same character. You can reposition, it's just frustrating. I didn't mean to do that. Okay.
Moving on me.
Attacking Sin will torment our enemies, that's not a big deal. All the enemies are now dealt with. He can't attack anyway. This one's attacking Wolverine. Sin's the only one that's going to do damage. We're out of card plays. Let's see what the enemy does.
We serve until the end.
I know they.
There's a Hemalisk. Storm taking some damage. First time we've taken damage so far. Storm isn't officially recruited until we go back to the Abbey, to be fair. Ah, she stunned Wolverine. I didn't think that would happen. I was hoping for his counter. But obviously she stunned him, so it doesn't happen. Reinforcements him.
It looks like they brought friends.
They have indeed brought friends. But now...
If you were truly evolved, you would see how your actions against those who cannot
we
defend
have some Storm moves to use. Gale Force being one of them, with Forceful Knockback.
Shed a tear for their countless meals?
Four, and then that actually breeds Vampire, so we'll be wary of that.
One does not justify the other. Your mind
What can we do the most damage?
Or maybe I
Can be
am
KO'd.
seeing things more
KO'd,
clearly than
100%
ever.
KO'd there over the side. Both do damage, not guaranteed to knock someone out though. 394. That's the most damage to do. Yeah, 430, 394, 352 is the most damage we can do there. The Sin with Forceful Knockback. If we knock someone out, we gain the card play back though, so that's got to be more important at this point. I can't. Yeah, I think it's only that one. Can we knock her out? No. We can knock this guy out, so I think that's probably the best bet.
Look to the sky.
Yeah, I like the fact that's new that we have to wait a turn to really get the strength out of her. I do like that. Okay, so overload. There's not enough. These have both been exploded, so we can't use that. So we might as well redraw that. She's gained strengthened. Crowd portal and redraw, get a cure for the rest of the mission. Damage to enemies not through a portal. Okay. So we have, yeah, overload is pointless if there's not enough conduits around, which kind of makes sense. A little bit annoying at the same time. Right. We're actually struggling to do damage at this point. We could create a portal. I think that's a good one to do. That gives us 2 heroes and that gives us a hero combo as well. We need to knock that out, ideally. Where are we going to create a portal? I reckon behind. So anything goes into Sin.
I'm feeling stronger already.
We can summon a hero from the Abbey as well. We've got reinforcement. 390 would knock out that. Let's do a hero combo with Storm and Magic. And that would also knock out the Hemalisk. We don't have to worry about that. Would it knock out? No. Let's knock out the Hemalisk. At least that way we're not going to get more Vampires than that. Definitely got an interesting set of moves. The conduit set of moves are a little bit pointless, obviously, once these have been damaged and taken out of play. That's the only downside, is they just seem a bit pointless in that regard. Unfortunately. Okay, can we knock her through the portal? We can, but she's not going to go anywhere, is she? Let's do that to magic.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Okay, crushing blow. Next turn does an extra 126 damage if we leave it a turn, and +1 heroism cost. So does that mean we shouldn't leave it a turn then to upgrade? Oh, that's the upgrade. That's not next turn though, is it? Okay. So there's 189 damage now, but we'll gain an extra 126 damage on top if we left it a turn. That's quite a decent move. Let's wait a turn then. Let's do rapid healing on Wolverine.
First one that
nice
makes
level
an
up as well.
dog joke gets diced.
There's our last card play. We have still got a move to do, but I don't think it makes much difference at this point. We could make Storm jump across, to be fair. Won't knock her out. It's not really worth it in that regard. Right, let's end the turn then. See what they do.
No more waiting.
Okay, another Hemalith. So far, Storm's moves make sense. I like the fact we have to wait a turn to make them stronger. But the conduit moves seem pointless. Because if you're in a fight with no conduit, then that whole moveset is pointless. She's taking a bit of damage, to be fair. So that might be something to take out of her arsenal as soon as we can, is take out the conduit moves. I just don't see the point in them. Right, crushing blow is now stronger, 315. We can wait another turn, it will give an extra 126 damage. But it is costing 1 heroism cost extra each turn we leave it.
They're not scared yet.
Which was what I was worried about. So I think we should do this now. It's going to cost us more heroism otherwise. Obviously the whole point is to knock Finn down. We do need to be a little bit worried that Storm's health is quite low, to be fair. Okay, we've got 5 turns before the Hemalith does anything. Move an enemy if target's targeted magic, an extra 34 damage. 163. Vortex. Knock each enemy in an area. Okay. We did Vortex before, I think, didn't we? Let's have a look what we can do here. So we can knock those two. One will fall over the side, one won't. That would knock them. Annoyingly, it won't actually do damage to the other guy on the right hand side. These two, we could do damage to both of them. Not major damage. It's a bit of damage. I do wonder whether maybe this is better. If we could damage the other one, that would be the better option, but I don't think we can get the circle in the place we need it to do the extra damage there. I think we could knock. I think that's maybe the better option. Let's do that.
Are you prepared?
As they say, it gets the job done.
So, 163 for Sin still. We still need to knock her down. Damage and move each enemy now towards the centre. I am a little bit worried about Storm's health. That's the other thing we've got to think about here. She's only got 163 left. We need heroism to be able to do a hero combo, which was where they will recover health as well. That's pretty good. We've only got 1 card play back left, to be fair, which is an issue since we need 2 heroism really. We're not going to get another card play back, I don't think, are we? So we need to look at who's targeting who here. think kick might be the way forward. Move an enemy. We'll do more damage with that one, but I want to try and deal with the people targeting Storm, just take them down as much as possible. Where are we taking them to? I don't really know where to drop them, to be fair. Can't drop them on someone, that's the annoying thing. I don't think it's worth it, trapdoor. I do a decent amount of damage, but I don't think it's worth it. I think kick might be the better option here. Damage both. Yeah, I think that's probably the better option. I don't want to lose Storm on the first mission with her, because that would be a bit pointless, wouldn't it? But she's taken quite a bit of damage at the minute. That portal's closed. Okay, we've taken the taunting off Storm, which was kind of my hope. To be fair, we have still got to move. We've got no card plays left, but I think we should be okay. We can move Sin onto that one. There we go. We have got our double team move to do shortly.
I'm right here.
Yeah, we need one more heroism for our next move. I think we're good. I think that's our turn over. And it means that Storm isn't going to get damaged as much this turn. Wolverine will though. Wolverine can handle it.
Now you will see.
Magic. That's quite a bit of damage from Magic actually. That's an issue. We've got bleed as well. No! Lost Magic. There was always that option. I was trying to protect Storm so much. This fight's not going to plan, to be fair. Well, we can bring her back. Crushing Blow, we could wait a turn. Next turn, that's quick. I think that's probably a better option, actually.
Our paths are nothing alike.
I chose to move beyond the limitations of humanity, and I have no regrets.
Do need to think about the Hemolis. That's going to breed a vampire shortly as well. I'm thinking about knocking. Crushing Blow would take out Sin in one. Let's take out Sin.
Nice move, bud.
Okay, Sin is down, which means she'll come back after this turn. Annoyingly. Magic is down. We can bring her back whenever we're ready. Let's take that away. No, let's get rid of that one. Need something decent. That's not too bad. Lethal Pounce. We've got 2 turns until that's going to go for us. What's the damage? 363. We have got a hero combo here, which does 348. That's only going to give us 1, isn't it? I can take it down, but we haven't got the heroism to do so. Let's take out Gather and see if we get something better. But he said it's going to give us 2. No, Eviscerate will cost us 2. Okay. Take those down. Don't think the combat is that bad. That's what the RPs and writing back in the numbers. Yeah, some of the writing is hilariously funny, but not in a good way. That's the downside. Right, we can revive Magic. It won't cost us a card plate. It will bring her back. So let's revive Magic. It's going to cost us heroism. There we go. She's back up. Downside is Hemonisk is now going to give out a load of vampires. There we go. This is a hard mission. The first mission with Storm wasn't too bad. The first fight. This one's going to be a little bit harder to try and organise. Right, Gale Force is what I was waiting for. because we can now knock back. That would so we'll take out 2 there with Gale Force, or 2 there. It doesn't really matter which 2, to be fair.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
The thing is, Sin as well is currently knocked down, so we'll get back up after this turn. So we have to be aware that she will get back up shortly, and then will become an issue again. Okay, Magic's been attacked by 2 vampires. Wolverine is 1. Wolverine's got a fair amount of health at the minute. We push that vampire there. This one. So we can knock out that vampire fairly quickly. Who does more damage, the Turn Trooper or the vampire, I wonder? They've got fangs there, haven't they? Push this into the Hemalith, so these have the damage. Favourite turn-based game is Yakuza Like a Dragon. I want to play the whole Yakuza series. They are on PlayStation Plus. I've just never had a chance to play them yet. Something on my list of franchises to play through. Right, that's the only damage Storm is taking, so that's a bonus. He is low, that was my worry. Don't apply bleed. It has applied bleed. Okay. Injured. I knew Magic was getting that, injury-wise. More reinforcements. This mission is turning out to be a pain. Sin's recovered. Which is an issue. Mild injury required from Magic. We need to take out this within 3 turns. We also need to knock down Sin. 348 damage we can do with the hero combo with 2 more heroism, which is what we want to be aiming for. Vortex, knock back each enemy in an area. That's pretty good if we can really use it to do some damage. Problem is it's positioning, isn't it? That's the thing. Yeah, it's not really. I can knock out a vampire there and a vampire there. I can't really do much damage. I think I can knock out 2 there in 1. I'd like to damage Sin there, but it's not going to happen, I don't think. So I think we take both of those out. That gives us an extra heroism. I do like Storm's move. The conduit moves are pointless. It does seem, but generally the moves aren't too bad. Okay, we have got quick here, which gives us an extra card play. I'm thinking we've got to knock that out if we can. It gives us 90. It's just we've got to knock that out before it spawns more vampires, ideally. But in doing so, I'm going to... So the hero combo, my plan was on Sin. Because it will do a decent amount of damage to her. But the downside is that Hemalith is going to give more vampires. I don't think we've got much choice. You've never played 1 to 5 plays 0 and then the spin-off doesn't 1 and 2 and like that. Oh wow, okay. Okay, hero combo time with Wolverine and Storm. They're both going to heal as well. We'll do this on Sin, because Sin is the person we're trying to take down. We are going to get a load more vampires appear in a second as well because of this. But we haven't got much choice.
Let the wind.
Decent amount of damage there with the double team.
See, that was...
They're going to target Storm, yeah, thought so.
They still haven't realized their mistake.
Okay, we've got to look at health. Dark Incubator knew that was happening. That Hemalith should be close to being knocked down, to be fair. There we go. It is down indeed, but we've got a load of vampires to deal with. We've got no more card plays this turn either, which is going to be a tricky one. Right, we can hopefully knock Sin out though. Yes, we can. So if we push Sin into Wolverine, this could end the fight. Because that means Sin is down.
It was your mistake.
There we go. Objective complete, defeat Sin. We didn't have to take anyone else out. The focus was on Sin, and we've done so. So the first mission of the DLC looks to be done. There's normally 2 fights per mission when it's story missions. Storm looks good. She doesn't seem to. She takes damage quite easily, and her moves get stronger in time, which I like. That you kind of need to pair her with others that can attack immediately, and that can tank a few hits just to keep her out of bother. Really, to be fair, and wait for her moves to get a lot stronger.
Left an impression. As you did.
Thank you, Xena.
With Sin. She won't be back.
It's why she was here in the first place that concerns me.
Agreed. This is bigger than us. If we're going to take on Sin
and find Dahlia,
we need to.
So we're looking for Dahlia. Sin is back. We've already defeated them in one of the previous DLCs. Vampires are still here.
Don't worry. The Midnight Suns will help.
So even though we defeated that Dracula in the last DLC, the vampires are still around. Beware the growing storm. So that's the first mission of the DLC. DLC missions is normally 3 in total, which doesn't sound that much, and in fairness it's not, but because you have to do a general mission between missions, it makes more sense.
Storm, is it?
Indeed. You must be the hunter. Magic told me about you.
Why does that make me nervous?
Nothing but good things, I promise.
So we can, in a minute, once we recruit Storm, we'll be able to have a proper look at her in terms of moves, outfits, and things like that.
I've seen before. There is an air of mystery and wonder, but it feels welcoming and safe.
As I say, I don't know if this is the last DLC or not.
I'm curious.
I'm hoping they add more.
The Abbey is special.
But it depends how this DLC finishes. If it finishes off the vampires for good,
I can already
then that probably means there won't be any more.
Here and Xavier School. Speaking of, what do you think is the most interesting part of the Abbey?
The nature, the secrets, the Midnight Suns.
Those who reside here make each day interesting and fresh.
Yes, the people are the lifeblood of a community. I can say the same for Xavier School as well. The students are all colorful characters.
There's never a dull moment in
They should make a
if there was
Charles Xavier
silence,
School game where you could be a mutant child
I have been dominating
in the school, because you could do so much with that.
Any questions
like they've done with Harry Potter. Okay, let's ask her a few questions.
I have a few.
You meant the Abbey? It's all good, don't worry.
Ask away.
Let's ask Storm all the questions we can. Let's find out more about
your background?
I won't go into too much detail, but I was left orphaned as a child. I learned how to fend for myself and became a skilled pickpocket.
You stole from others?
To survive, and it worked. I scraped by. After a few years, my mutant abilities presented themselves, and I was approached by Xavier to join the X-Men. The rest is history.
I feel like you were leaving some parts
an X-Men RPG exit school for the gifted. Yeah, how cool would that be?
It is behind me.
That's the thing. You could create your own character with the dormant powers. I think there's so many stories that could be told.
I saw bright lights coming from your hands.
I've heard recently they're bringing back the X-Men cartoon series that was on when I was a kid. Supposedly they're bringing that back, but I don't know where the story carries on from.
That is amazing. Now I understand
which would be quite cool to see again.
Thunder and lightning don't roll off the tongue as easily.
No, Storm does work.
Your powers are complicated. May I ask how?
Maybe I'll go into full detail another time, but let's just say I can't mess with Mother Nature too much.
I see. Like checks and balances?
Exactly.
What is your given name?
Aurora Monroe.
So Aurora Monroe is Storm's real name.
The Hunter.
Short and sweet. I like it.
Which you don't hear too often. She's always referred to as Storm, so it's quite nice they've added her real name into this.
Beauty. A little embarrassing, but I understand the intent.
Yeah, it's not something you hear a lot of with Storm, her real name.
I changed my mind.
From the Night's awesome, but I have very little hope for this reboot. I'm hoping they don't change it too much. That's the big thing. As long as they keep it as is, that's the important part. Storm is now available for missions. So we have now recruited Storm. We know there's another mission to dispel the ward at the school, at the church. I'm leaving that because I want us to do the Storm DLC, and then if we have enough time today, we might do that afterwards.
Real shocking turn of events.
Let's speak to Magique because she obviously knows Storm really well.
What do you think of Storm?
We won't officially recruit her until the morning, I believe, if I remember correctly. She really impressed me.
I am eager to work alongside her.
She has that effect on people.
Even on you.
She was my mentor. Of course I respected her. But it had to be earned first.
Yeah, if they don't change it too much, then it'll be good. I don't want them to update the graphics. I want it to be as it was.
But not Storm.
She did not go into much detail about the extent of her powers, but they sound impressive.
Impressive? She is 100% grade A badass.
100 badasses. Got it.
You are hopeless.
Okay. Who else do we need to talk to? I wonder if Carol Danvers knows anything about Storm. No, she doesn't. It's all about the vampires.
Thanks, Carol.
Catch you later.
Okay, so Storm isn't officially recruited till the morning, I believe. Let's have a look. Oh, we can go and speak to Storm outside. May do that first, I think. I'm ignoring Agatha for the minute. Want to focus just on DLC if we can.
Storm's as good as they come.
That was Wolverine as we walked past. Let's quickly go and speak to Storm over here. It may not add anything else. It may just be a rehash of the previous question. She's already relaxing by the water. More concerned with most of the modern day writing creep. There is that, yeah. It needs to stay as it was.
Hunter. I hope you are well.
I was hoping to ask you some questions.
She's kind of settled in really quickly, hasn't she? Which is really weird. Okay, we can't ask any questions. They are rehashing what we've already asked. Right, if we go to sleep now, the next morning she should officially be part of the team. We can have a proper look at her moves and her character. So let's go to sleep. Move on to the next day. But yeah, the conduit moves, I kind of see how they work. But I also think they're a bit pointless. We may look to get rid of those moves pretty quickly. She did get comfy real quick, didn't she? Thank you for the like, all it was much appreciated. Okay, injury healed. Perfect. We've got to put Magique to be healed as well. We can't do another Storm DLC mission now. You have to do a general mission after each normal mission. So normally, you then have to talk to her again to recruit her. Is she already recruited? She's already recruited. Normally, you have a second conversation with her, to be fair. So this is Storm. She has current moves. Gale Force, which we've seen. Vortex, we've seen. Overload is the conduit ones, which I kind of think are a bit pointless, so we'll look to get rid of those once we've got other moves for her. Crushing Blow isn't too bad. I like the fact you have to wait a turn for her moves to be any good. I do like that aspect. It's different to what we used to. Customization wise, what have we got? Nothing. Oh, we have. There we go. So our default is the X-Men. We've also got the Punk Storm, which obviously I don't really use. And we've got the traditional. That's True Storm. The silver suit is the true traditional Storm suit from the X-Men days. I think we'll keep it as is though. I don't really mess around too much with cosmetics, to be fair. Okay, we can now go and do the Gamma Coil, which should give us some Storm moves, hopefully, so then we can look at upgrading her. We will try and use her on the next mission as well, for the general mission.
I have managed to locate a few details.
She has also added a new Research Rising Threat, which is enhanced threat room, once we've used Storm for 3 missions. We also need to use Venom for another mission as well, so we will try and knock that one out in a minute. We've nearly done all the research in the game, to be fair. We've done pretty well with that. Right, Gamma Coil, let's see if we get some new Storm moves, and then we can look at training with her as well. My focus is on Storm because that's the DLC.
Sometimes
Call the lightning, new move for Storm. That looks pretty good. Damage each enemy in an area, increased air effect. I like that. That looks pretty cool. And it's a modded move because it's purple. Reinforcement, again, we've already got that. Lethal pounce. Kick. Out of all that, we got one Storm move. We have got one reroll as well. What I'm thinking, let's get rid of Trapdoor and reroll and see if we get another Storm move. No! Well, we definitely take the Storm move then. Reinforcement. That's modded. We can upgrade it as well for Lethal Pounce. Is upgraded as well. I'm thinking Reinforcement for Magic, I think.
Until next time.
Okay. So, we'll go and have a look at... We can take some cards out of her deck, which we can then upgrade. Let's grab these over here. I always grab these every time I go past them. So, if we want to put that lightning in Storm's deck, we've got to take something out. I'm thinking maybe take Crushing Blow out and we can upgrade it. If we take an Overload out, we can upgrade Overload, but I don't see the point. I don't think we're going to upgrade Overload, but we'll put Call the Lightning. I think that kind of works. So we won't be able to upgrade her moves just yet. Combat Therapy, we've got to put Magic in because she got a minor injury. There we go. What can we upgrade? So I don't want to upgrade Conduit. I don't think there's much point. Reinforcement, we can upgrade with more Heroic Essence. Blade's got moves as well. What can we upgrade? Are they currently being used? Reaper isn't, and Strike. No, there's no point. Okay. We've got moves we can upgrade for some characters, but if we're not using them moves in their attacks, there's no point upgrading them. Insatiable Hunger, there's no point upgrading. Wolverine. Rapid Healing. We are using, but it's already upgraded. There's no point. Okay. How much money have we got for daily sparring? Not enough. We need 29 credits. Okay. We're still at yard upgrades. There's still upgrades to do on this. There's quite a lot to do. What's wrong with Blade? Blade's cool. He's actually a really good character, especially in missions, to be fair. We got anything to send out? Intel cache to we've got an intel cache to quickly do as well. We're going to go straight for a general mission next, which we'll use Storm on.
I'm not going to sleep well after reading this.
Because we want to try and use Storm to get more moves for her, essentially.
This is definitely the coziest war room I've ever been in. Quiet too.
Okay, Substitute X-Man. Who can we send out? Can we send anyone? We can, as long as they're a high enough level. We want to use Venom in the next one because that unlocks a research for us. So Venom and Storm are both going to be in the next mission. We need someone that's a high enough level. Let's send Morbius out for this one.
I will make short work of this.
Hero Ops.
We're ready to make a move.
What level? Level 16. Let's send Iron Man out. We could sell. We don't want to buy Intel. We could use Intel to get some money, but we might as well leave it as is.
Bye. Right,
let's go and pick a general mission. That gives us back out and actually upgrading stuff. I'm ignoring those ones. They're the really tough ones that we're not ready for just yet. Oh, Storm has a mission here actually. Defeat Nest Mother. Obviously the next Storm DLC mission we can't do. It's locked, as you see, because we have to do a normal mission between. Thanks for the like, much appreciated. You're a huge Blade fan. You hate the design. I actually like him in this, to be fair. We have got a Spider-Man mission there. That gives assassins and a gamma coil. Do you know what? I wanted to use Storm anyway. Reduce the difficulty of the mission. No. Play 3 skill abilities. No. We'll just do it as is. We have to use Storm, and that was the plan. We're going to team her up with Venom. And just because you were talking about Blade, we'll use Blade as well. I think that's a decent team, to be fair. Quick look at these. No. I don't really use items very often, to be fair, so we'll leave them as they are. Storm, Venom, and Blade on a mission together. The reason for this, we get a whoever you've used, when you get a Gamma Cord, is the moves you can then collect. And we need to collect Storm moves. Nest Mother, someone alters each turn, destroy them to damage the Nest Mother. If alters are not destroyed, the Nest Mother may turn them into monuments, and they have different effects.
This is as close as you'll get to a straight fight.
Take that thing down. Definitive Blade, or is he Wesley Snipes? Oh, Wesley Snipes, though, was the true Blade. He was the true Blade, wasn't he? That's the thing. Right, that's he's going to protect the Nest Mother. This is going to be a tricky fight, to be fair, but I think we've got a good team to do so. Venom's offense is increased for each point of Ravenous, and he starts every counter with a max amount of Ravenous. Ravenous is consumed whenever Venom uses an attack. One Ravenous will always be regenerated at the start of every turn. So you can't just go full on Venom. We've used Venom quite a bit.
Do not allow her to distract you.
Can't go full on Venom because you'll lose Ravenous. So you've got to be wary of how often you use him. And with Storm, her moves, you've got to wait a turn to really get the full effect of her moves. Right, we need to destroy these as much as possible, as what's going to do damage to the Nest Mother as well. So we've got to think about our moves carefully here. If we knock someone out here, we get the card play back, so we can do that to that, and that will give us the card play back as well. There we go. Damage to Nest Mother because we took out the thingamajig I can't remember the name of. Level up for Venom as well. That's a bonus. We have lost the Ravenous. That's why you be careful how often you use him. The altar, sorry, we took out an altar. That's what I was meant to say. Relentless does 77. But he has got full health. So he'll do a lot more damage than just that. We can take out the full block, which means Nest Mother's unguarded. There. I think Relentless might be the way to do this. I'm just trying to plan ahead. We've got to make sure we don't mess this up. I think that's a good one to do. Because he'll block again next turn, and when he blocks next turn, he loses health for the amount of his block. So he only blocks for half his health. Protection loss whenever. We can directly attack Nest Mother now. A lot of our moves now, the 2 hero combos, we need another 2 heroism. Gale Force. Web Toss we could use. That's another Ravenous use, though if we do. The Forceful Knockback is more the thing I want to try and utilise here. Just thinking, can we knock that back? So we could take 2 out there, damage Nest Mother again. That might be worth doing there. So more damage to Nest Mother. We still need 1 more heroism to be able to do a big move on Nest Mother. We've only got 1 card play left anyway, so that we're not going to really gain that. Gale Force we could use now. But next turn we get a card play back if we save it. So it might be worth saving at this point. A little bit concerned about this one. Trying to think what we could do here. I don't want to really... We could redraw the one that does the least damage actually. Let's redraw that and see if we get anything decent from it. Devouring Strike. Don't really want to use that now. Although saying that, no, 52 times 4 is not enough. Okay, let's think about pushes then. Storm. Can we push this one? Oh, I don't want that. I'm on the wrong one. There we go, Storm. Can we push this off? No, we'll do some damage. Take out that one at the same time. Let's do that. So we're not going to do our last move for the turn, mainly because we haven't got anything we can really utilise at this point. Then that's going to split into two. That's not too bad. You know it's hard to mess up, but Venom looks perfect. Venom does look good. I like Venom. I like the way he acts as well. Right, I think we're done for the turn. We're going to take some damage, but I think we're okay. Okay, wounded there for Blade. Venom's being attacked here by the Hound. So that's already split once, it's splitting again, so that's even less health they've now got, the two of them. Nest Mother will change and alter into Monument, so that will now have effect on everyone. The big guy's going to guard Nest Mother again. Oh, bounded. Ah, okay, she's bound Storm. So we've got to try and do something to get Storm out now to use her moves. That wasn't that bad actually, turn-wise. I think we survived that pretty well. Monument of Warding is giving them... give them block, isn't it? Let's have a look at Monument. So this Monument gives 102 block to random enemy each turn. Obviously we need to take that out. We also need to get Storm back into the fight, as she is now stuck until we do get her back. Don't want to use Daywalker. Every move we've got, annoyingly, uses up heroism that we're trying to save to use next. My symbiotic sense kind of helps actually a little bit here. That gives us hero combo. It doesn't get Storm out of a predicament though. Let's play symbiotic senses. Okay, had to give us a move again that uses what we didn't want, the heroism. Okay. Hero combo we can do is 490, but we need Nest Mother to be free, because otherwise we can't attack her directly anyway. We could knock out the big guy. I'd rather save it for Nest Mother though, because we can knock her out instead. So we've got to think about how to do this. Gale Force was what I was hoping for. Tasty Brains, would that knock him out? I think it would. Tasty Brains would near enough take out the big guy, but then we'd need more heroism. Tasty Brains may be the way forward though. Or, no, actually, no, we need, it's all heroism. We need heroism, that's all we need. Let's try and redraw, see if we get anything decent. Hunger. This is, doesn't give us anything, fighting marked. Gain fast. It's free, so it doesn't cost a card play. It's not really going to help us too much. There you go, I knew he was wounded. It's fine. It didn't cost us a card play, but it just gets out of the way. I probably should have redrawn it, to be fair. Let's get rid of that one. That's better. That was more of what I wanted, to be fair. I wanted something that gives us heroism as well as we can knock out. So, if we chain this to there... no, we need to do this a different way. Let's do that first. We get Storm back into play, and we can nearly knock him out there. Let's do that. So I'm trying to work out the best attack that's going to do the most damage here. Storm should be now back in action. Do you remember the PlayStation 1 Blade game and the PlayStation 2 Blade game? Not really, no I don't. I remember the Wolverine one back in the day, but I don't remember I don't remember the others, to be fair. Okay, hero combo we want to save for Nest Mother. I think we use Tasty Brains on the big guy. That doesn't take him out of play. But we can still push. Tasty Brains on big guy. And now anything he does doesn't consume Ravenous. But no, I don't remember them to be fair. I don't have any memories really of them. But what I would say is, yeah, the Wolverine game I remember pretty well. Right, we can knock him into Nest Mother, which also will knock him out.
Don't get up, even if you can.
Okay, his Venom's now been targeted by everyone. But he's got full health, so that should be fine. We can't take anyone out there. Just trying to think what else we can do. I think we're kind of done. We can't push now because that's just been used. I think we're out for our turn. Hero combo and Nest Mother's the aim next turn. Blade game used a similar combo system to Jet Li Rise. Yeah, I don't remember it, to be fair. They're recovering health by taking on Venom there, annoyingly. A lot of damage. It's okay. Survive it. Survive it. It's okay. Another monument. We should knock Nest Mother out this turn.
There can be no resistance.
Don't do it. Her being bound doesn't affect us massively. We should knock her out this turn is my aim.
Haven't cut him loose yet.
Yeah. We're going to get her out this turn. I needed the heroism. Quick strike. It doesn't really matter who I take out, to be fair, at this moment. We can free up, no. We have to knock, let's free up Storm. It doesn't really matter too much. 2 Wolverines Avenged, the one you're talking about. Yes, I think it's that. I just remember a game where you were Wolverine. I'm looking forward to the one next year, to be fair. Right, hero combo. Onto Nest Mother. Take her out of play. Objective complete, that is the mission done. That's all we're aiming for, is to take her out. Everything else was building up to that moment. So that is mission complete. Which means once we do a few little bits, we can then go to sleep. Next day, next Storm mission. The aim is to finish the DLC missions today. That is my plan and hope. It all depends on how much we can get done. Because we're doing the general missions, between missions, they take time. And obviously there are story elements to Storm where you talk to her, hang out with her and stuff. We want to try and do as well. Okay.
How's my favourite hunter?
Gloss. Right, is Storm around? We can't talk to Storm actually. There's nothing to do in the evening. So if there's nothing to do, we might as well go straight to sleep. And that will then mean we can do another Storm mission in the morning. From Silver can read now within the hard R vibe, brutal combat. Yeah, well, it's meant to be quite a dark adult title, isn't it? So I'm hoping, you know, it's proper true Wolverine. You know, he's got to kill people essentially, hasn't he? If he doesn't, then they've done it wrong, because that's what he's known for. That's what he does. That's the thing. What does that say? I don't know what is going on, but our subscribers are going through the roof. Okay. So, what I will do is give it a save, because I keep forgetting to give it a save. Where's my manual save? Use the same manual save all the way through. There we go. So we need to go and see what new moves we've got, and then we can hopefully do some training. I don't know if we're going to have enough to train with Storm, which is what the aim is.
Love this.
Research-wise, energy drink is a new one. I've not seen energy drink before. Where did that suddenly appear? The challenge mission for... Oh, there's a challenge mission coming from that. For the Hulk. I like that. Okay, Gamma Coil. Let's have a look. I need some new Storm moves. Come on, give me something decent. But that he's worried about traversing. Logan, he could use his motorbike, to be fair.
Sometimes. I have myself.
It's got a point though, traversal. You don't want it too... You don't want it too Assassin's Creed-y. You don't want him able to climb everywhere. That could be interesting, actually. I hadn't thought about the traversal. New move for Storm, Goddess Blessing. And you can actually activate next turn. I like that. That's a decent move. Insatiable Hunger, Stake. It's going to be a bind. Okay, so again, only one for Storm. Why does it keep giving us only one for Storm? Insatiable Hunger.
I feel like I could automate
Get rid of that one.
Take myself out of the loop here.
Okay, we got Overload, which isn't really that good. What I'm going to do is take Goddess Blessing because we want that for Storm. Stake is already upgraded there. I was thinking the one that would give, if we could... Yeah, we'll take that one because we could get rid of it and gain more resources from doing that, actually, to be fair.
Until next time.
I don't know if we have enough for training, credit-wise. I'm looking around to see if there's any credits to pick up anywhere. Someone's got something they want help with. Better have a look at that first.
Your love life is pretty dull, right?
Really?
Rude.
No, I mean it as a good thing. I'm over the second.
Ghost Rider obviously wants something from us, I think.
Peter asked me about every text he sends to his girl. Is it too long, too short, too soon, too late, too needy, too cool? Why didn't she reply? I sent it 5 seconds ago. Blade doesn't even use full sentences.
His best, yeah.
He pops out of nowhere, sits down and
goes, I think
"So
Stark
women."
is pretty good. I know people complained about the way he
Some
looks,
women.
but I think he actually works really
Vampires?
well.
Space
Same as
captains?
Ghost Rider. The fact we've seen the original Ghost Rider as well
How about your own relationship?
as the new one,
No
I think it
troubles
works really well.
whatsoever, because my motto is communication, communication, communication.
So you are saying the Ghost Rider does not ghost?
No ghosting. Also,
The
no
interesting
dating.
thing with this game
But
is
you
also
didn't
the
ask, so
difference in
let's assume
talking
I've
to
got
the
plenty
adults
of
and the
options
younger
lining up
people.
to date me.
I wasn't going to call them children,
I
but they're
do
not
not
children.
doubt it.
But when you speak to people like
At the window
Blade,
right now, I am sure I will see the line stretching all the way from Los Angeles.
Iron Man, Captain America, even Hulk, there is a different conversation to those people from when you speak to the younger ones. They have different problems, and that comes across really well, to be fair. But I'd ask where Tony's goatee is. Yeah, so he has a mustache, but he doesn't have a goatee, weirdly. Right, we need to do moves here for Storm. So, Overload seems pointless. I'm going to take that out. We're going to put in Goddess Blessing. I think that's a decent move for her. We won't be able to upgrade any of her moves, though, because of that. Morbius. Savage Swipe. To be fair, let's take out Quick Claw and put in Savage Swipe for Morbius. Means that can be upgraded. Venom. What we're going to do is going to get rid of Insatiable Hunger because we don't use it. So I don't think it's worth it. We'll actually get rid of 2 Insatiable Hungers. That gives us a load of essence for upgrading. I don't think we've got enough credits to do any training. Which is what I was hoping. Oh, we have got no, 30 credits. We're 4 credits short of training.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
I don't want to upgrade Conduit. Overload. We can upgrade Quick Claw for Morbius. Let's do that quickly.
I can already taste them.
We need 4 credits, and then we could
do your thing.
Do training with Storm, which will give her a new ability as well. But I can't see any credits laying around, annoyingly. We need to collect the hero ops we came back with. There we go. Heads up. There's a reward there for Iron Man, and Morbius has gained a couple of there. I'm trying to get to...
See you soon.
What is that? war room upgrades.
Hydra
I'm trying to
thinks
get
they're
to
so
the
clever.
next
Just
storm
imagine
mission
if
as
they
quickly as we
actually
can.
were. We might be in trouble.
So that's what we're going to do next, because that should now be unlocked. So there's a normal storm mission, but we want to do this one. This is the story mission, DLC mission for Storm. Again, gives her a gamma coil as well. Dennis, good morning. How are you? You missed it, yeah. We started. What did we start? An hour and 20 minutes ago. When we found this one, we're happy to support one. Thank you, Zeno. Much appreciated. So, second Storm mission of her DLC, Bloodstorm. Let's see what this entails. The first mission involved Sin and vampires. And now vampires are launching a brazen daytime attack on a homeless encampment. Well, previously it was the orphanage, and now it's a daytime attack. We'd already destroyed in the last DLC the serum that allows vampires to attack during the day. So how are they able to attack again during the day? That's the question.
I think Dahlia might be hiding with the Morlocks.
The Morlocks?
Mutants who live in the tunnels beneath the city, and who stay away from the X-Men. There's a homeless encampment by an entrance to the Morlock tunnels. Vampires have attacked it 3 times this week.
That cannot be a coincidence. Do you think the vampires...
There is something about this Dahlia, isn't there?
I don't know.
That Storm knows.
The city's most vulnerable population is being erased. Mutants and humans alike. Disappearing from shelters.
Who is Dahlia? That's the thing. The way this DLC ends will decide whether there's going to be more DLC.
Even
I think that's a given. It's all going to depend on how this story ends. Okay, the Hunter has to be used this next fight. Who do we team Storm up with? Who do we use? Wolverine is generally a go-to because he's pretty good. Morbius is okay. I kind of want to use Deadpool, just for that humour level. Let's use Deadpool. I do like the humour Deadpool brings. Thanks for the like, whether it was much appreciated. Yeah, I'm not too bad, thank you. I woke up this morning to an extra 200 subscribers, Dennis. Which is just incredible. Right, let's head through the portal. I may regret taking Deadpool with us on this one, but we shall see. Yeah, Deadpool, his moves are hilarious. Some of the things he does during his moves are fantastic. He adds another element of humour. Thanks, Zeno. It just surprised me this morning, to be fair. Right, vampires are overrunning the homeless camp. I thought they said they were attacking during the day, but this isn't during the day.
We must help them.
Save
This is at night.
and keep your eyes open for Dahlia.
Dahlia is going to be important. There's going to be something about Dahlia, I'm sure, that's going to be important, and I'm not sure what it is.
I just don't like what I see.
Okay. What? So I think they've added new tutorials in that weren't here before. We've used Deadpool quite a few times. We've done his DLC, but they seem to be adding more tutorials in for some reason.
Why? Should I be worried?
Defeat all vampires to protect the civilians. Vampires with feeding frenzy will attack civilians after number of hero ability cards are played. So focus on those first. We've got to stop feeding frenzy and stop the hemolytic. So those are the two we've got to take care of. This one here, we've got 6 moves and 9 moves before they do damage, 4 before more vampires.
Hunger drives them.
So,
and yet they're still on the trail of
what do we want to do first?
With these people caught
Which
in
helps
their
at
wake.
151.
Then you're in the right place. At the very least, you can deny the vampires their next
So quick
meal.
shot would be a decent one here. Let's do quick shot. So that one, and one of the ones that's going to be attacking.
Allow me. Don't worry.
And that's card play refunded because it was a quick move as well. He gains on Fuego, which is what he needs to power up his moves. Okay, this one was also gained weak, so offense is reduced for 1 turn. Crushing Blow, we want to leave it for a turn for that one. Vortex doesn't need waiting on, we just need everyone grouped more together really. to do the proper damage. We could do that. That's not bad, because that will damage the Hemolistic as well, and stun the Feeding Frenzy Vampire. What if we knock the Feeding Frenzy Vampire? I think we do that. I think that's a good move. Vortex by Storm then.
Prepared?
So if we had left her move in where she can use conduits, the ones with electricity we can make explode. That's what her conduit move is, but I just don't see the point of it. Death from above. 271. We've got 2 moves to take this out, and we need 271 to take it out fully. 4 turns to take that out. Holy Burst. Holy Bursting doesn't really do much at this point. Only 92. Death from above. We can make that didn't blow up. Why did that not blow up? Oh, it has blown up. It isn't showing it's blown up, I think. Okay, Death from above. We're gonna have to do it. Oh, we can't hit that, can we? Hang on. Death from above. We should be. Oh, we can use it. I just have to go select it. Still got 147 health left afterwards. That's an issue. My concern is we're not going to be able to take it out in time. Let's re-roll that one. What do we get? Crushing Blow. Again, needs to wait a turn. Trying to take this out before the vampires come out of it, but I don't know if we can. Let's try it. Definitely well. I don't want more vampires in the battle. We can avoid it.
I am impressed.
Right, 147 there left. We can use Crushing Blow, which will give us 126. If we use the Hunter, can we push this vampire into it? 101. We can take it out. But my thinking also, the problem we're going to have is that vampire is going to attack in three moves. I think that's if we do that. More thinking the Hemalist. We've got to stop the Hemalist giving us more vampires, because that will create more issues. So Crushing Blow, obviously we could wait a turn. It will cost more heroism next turn actually if we do wait, so we're not going to wait. Crushing Blow. Definitely got to prioritise certain things in order to fight. Hemalist being the one thing I think we need to focus on. So that is down. We've got no more card plays left. We've got to be a little bit worried about this vampire. We've got 2 more before he actually does damage. There's nothing else I think we can do. We can't push now because we've already done that on him. No point doing that. I think that is our turn done. See what we get next turn. Currently humans are safe. They are going to apply bleed to some of our moves, so that's something to be aware of.
They are still coming for
the only problem with vampires is all the bleeding.
Really?
Stun removed, that's fine. We don't need the tutorial for
in a city as
Deadpool.
renowned as
We
New
know
York,
his anyway.
Still been left behind.
The lack of empathy is not unique to this city or this time.
Okay,
Society often turns
this
its
guy
back
has
on
to be out
those
in
who are
2 moves, so he's got to be the focus. This one's got 8 until he has Feeding Frenzy and uses it. Feeding Frenzy will end the fire, means we lose. So that does 210. That will take him out in 1. 39. I think we'll save that one. Let's use Crushing Blow by Storm on this vampire. That takes him out. Thanks for the like, guys. Much appreciated. Her moves are pretty strong, and having to wait a turn is different, to say the least. Let's get rid of Holy Burst. We need heroism, that's the problem at the minute. Merciless, that's true. That will give us 1. Doesn't help us massively, to be fair. It's only 92 damage. What I need, I'm thinking we can... Oh, then there's only actually 1 vampire in that area, to be fair. Let's get rid of Mag Dump. Let's see what else we get. Quick Shot. That's not a bad one. That we can chain it to a couple That helps us. How many turns to this one? We've got 7 turns till Feeding Frenzy. So that's them 2 out.
Bad luck for you, friend.
Nice dump. That's 2 out.
No,
Car play funded. That's what I was after as well. And Fuego for Deadpool. So now if we use Merciless, we'll get 2. And we can use Pain Pinata afterwards. I'm hoping they're close enough, but they may not be. Can I knock him out? We can take this one out of play. So that's another one down. We're getting there. Is that lyrics to one of your songs, is it, Dennis? Right, Pain Pinata. Can I do all 3 in one? Ah, I can't. Cannot do all 3 in one, annoyingly. Although we can push afterwards. If we take those 2 out, I think we can knock all vampires out in one go. Pain Pinata.
Yep, right up. Test your strength.
And this is one of the funny bits. Pain Pinata for Deadpool. More in Fuego for him. Okay. We need to take the last vampire out, and that should be the first part of the mission done. We go to Hunter. Can I jump across? No, it's missing him. Haven't got the heroism to do that either. Storm, can you jump across? Haven't got the heroism, have we? What about push? Yes. There you go. That's the vampires all out.
It was your mistake in coming here.
I like that, Zeno. Okay, so that should be the first part of her mission done. I'm curious who Dahlia is. I'm trying to think who it could be. You just come over the... okay. I don't know. It might not be a character we already know. That's the thing. It might be though. This Dahlia seems to be important, especially to Storm. But it's how that fits into the story.
We are being watched.
Let them watch. Give them no cause to fear us.
I am liking how they've represented Storm so far. I think they've done really well with that. Don't tell me that's Dahlia.
Dahlia?
It is Dahlia.
What are you doing here?
So she's a healer then.
You at the orphanage, but
what?
It seemed you were in distress. I wanted to help.
I'm not the one who needs help. Look around you. I can do more here than wearing a fancy yellow suit. The Morlocks took me in. They just welcomed me into their family. But now someone is trying to tear our family apart.
I am so sorry.
No, you're not. You say you're all about protecting mutants, but it's only the ones who live in that mansion. You don't even see people like us.
That's not true.
What happened here?
We were attacked by creatures.
Curious how she fits into the whole vampire storyline.
Some are too wounded to move. I just need more time to heal them.
What can we do?
Vampires.
You really want to help?
I'm hoping we don't have to defeat Dracula again. We've defeated him in the last mission, in the last DLC. So I'm hoping Dracula isn't going to be the final enemy, because that would be a little bit underwhelming. Defeat all enemies to complete the encounter.
These vampires are truly stockpiling victims. There is something much greater at work here.
There is something much greater. There's something behind all this. We've got a couple of turned mystics.
It is never enough.
Yeah,
there always
and
seems
vampires.
To be a darker purpose
Couple that out in one hit.
At least it keeps us busy.
Okay, what have we got? Activate next turn on all... Okay, so this activates next turn on all of her cards if we use it now, which is actually pretty good. So let's use Goddess Blessing. So all her cards have next turn abilities. activate this turn rather than waiting, which I really like. So everything that gives us card play back, that one, because it's quick. Okay, card play back is definitely something we could utilise. We're going to do forceful knockback as well, aren't we? Let's take out 2 in 1.
I will deliver you from her grasp.
Try to use Storm as much as possible so we can really see how she works.
That was something.
There we go. Blow you funded, which is what I wanted. Okay, Call the Lightning. This was a move I wanted to see. Call the Lightning. Look at that as damage. That's a pretty good move. We'll take 2 of the vampires out, plus damage the third Mystic as well. I really like that. That is a strong move.
I will show you true power.
The Discord is for everyone, Zeno. Yeah, everyone. There's self-promotion page on there. There's certain game pages, discuss them. General discussion. Yeah, but it's for everyone. Storm's leveled up as well to level 20. That's a bonus. We've got 1 card play left. Okay, this move isn't going to do a lot of damage, annoyingly. Instead of doing that, what about if we push this vampire into that? So we'll take out 2 vampires in 1 there with a push. We still do have 1 move left. We haven't really got anything we can utilise. I was hoping we could have a chance of knocking both of these 2 out in 1 turn, but I don't think we're going to. If we take out... Let's take out the hero combo with less damage. I want to see if we get anything decent. 2 enemies left to take out. That's my thinking. Knock back and quick. I don't think it's going to take anyone out. No. If we could knock someone out this turn, or knock both of them out, that would be the mission done in theory. Vortex. We could stun one of them this turn. That might be the way forward. Let's stun one of the Mystics. So we're only going to get damage from 1 Mystic this turn.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
We're out of moves as well. So this Mystic is the only one attacking, and she's attacking the Hunter. Which isn't the end of the world. We can't take her out. Oh, we can do a lot of damage there though. Let's do that. We've nearly got all the enemies out in 1 turn, but I think we're just going to be just short. It's good because I got invited to a more private Discord by... Oh, okay, no, it's a completely open one. Let's open to everyone.
Your end.
That was quite a bit of damage there, actually, to be fair. More than I was expecting. Reinforcements incoming. Yeah, that was a lot more damage than I expected there, annoyingly. Stuns removed. Right, let's see if we can knock everyone out this turn, and that'll be job done, hopefully.
These Morlocks, they live here, beneath the city? Why have I not seen them before?
Okay, that knocks out
have been
them.
home to all kinds.
They've survived by avoiding unnecessary attention.
Okay.
And much like their counterparts on the surface, many...
Oh, I love Altogether now. Altogether now is a brilliant move.
The modern world continues to surprise me. I had expected better.
Obviously, we want Fuego for that. That's basically what we're looking for. Not Fuego, we're looking for heroism for that. So let's do Altogether now, just because it's hilarious and I like the move. Okay. If Deadpool takes out that, he will then take out 3 and 1. Will he damage himself? No, he's going to move out of the way. Right, 3 out in 1 then. I think that leaves us 2 to take on. Mystic to take down and 1 Vampire. And we should be able to do this pretty quickly, I would have said. That's the Vampire down. It doesn't matter where they go. So it's just the Mystic to take down, and then this mission should be over. Level up for the Hunter.
It's all coming back to me.
I see you've just joined the Discord. See, I've just seen it. Overpowered. There we go. Wilhelm Scream trophy achieved. I'm not even sure what that's for. But that is everyone down. If that's 2 missions then. So that's 2 fights in this mission. So that should be this mission finished, which is Storm's second. Which means there's only 1 more story mission for Storm left. But yeah, I don't quite understand the story and where it's going. Yes, the vampires are still concerned and still in this. We've already defeated Dracula once, so who is behind the vampires attacking again?
Dahlia!
And how does Dahlia fit in?
You're safe.
Out of all the stories we've done on the other 3 DLCs previous to Storm, this one makes the least sense currently.
Looking out for us.
But we'll see how it goes.
We can do?
Yeah, A-Man's on there.
No, we'll be alright. I've healed the others. We'll move where they can't find us.
Dahlia, you don't have to be alone.
So her healing abilities obviously take toll on her body. You can see the scarring from, and I'm assuming every time she heals someone, it hurts her.
And I can't abandon my family for yours.
All right. And if you ever need me,
you'll be the first we call.
So Dahlia's going to stay with the Morlocks. But Storm will be there for her when she needs it. But again, I don't see how that Dahlia fits into the story of the vampires so far. The 3 previous DLCs with Venom, Morbius and Deadpool, they made full, complete sense when it came to the vampires and how that was coming around. Currently, the Storm DLC doesn't quite tie in as well as the others did. But in theory, there's 1 more story mission left for Storm, and that's her DLC done, in theory. Unless it's longer than the others. Right, we need to talk to Magic. Let's speak to her then.
Hunter, I have a favor to ask.
What do you need?
Storm seems off. I haven't seen her like this before. Can you speak with her?
Of course, but why me?
You both know what it means to lead. She sees you as a peer, whereas I will always be her student. You may be able to reach her in a way I cannot.
All right, I will seek her out.
Thank you. Oh, and don't tell her I asked you to do this.
Okay, so she needs us to speak to Storm, which we'll go and do now. Stormy is just outside. The dispelling the ward mission we do need to do, but I'm holding off. I want to fully complete the DLC first.
Each part of the city is unique.
Well, I would speak to Storm, but she won't talk to me. There we go.
You were right about the Abbey being special. It's beautiful out here.
As we stand in the rain talking.
Subtlety is not your strong suit.
But yeah, currently the DLC doesn't quite work, story-wise. But we'll see where it goes. There's still another mission to go.
Her words hurt you.
Not exactly, but they've left me to wonder. And the act of self-reflection is often uncomfortable.
I do not follow.
Her comment has caused me to think about how I treat my students. I don't think I choose favorites, but what if I do without realizing it? Regardless,
I think subconsciously everyone adds favourites. It's a subconscious thing you do.
I'll keep worrying about her until the vampires are taken care of.
I empathize.
relate. The Midnight Suns are my family, and I share the same concerns over their safety.
That almost sounds silly, worrying about people with powers. But
it's a bit wet tonight, isn't it? Just a little bit.
It feels good to know I am not alone.
I think the fear.
Oh, I meant to mention at the start of the stream. The MRI we had last night went okay. It was absolute agony. They had to put my foot in a boot to keep it still, and
just because we are strong does not mean we are invincible.
We should find out in about 3 weeks' time if the spine has collapsed.
That's what leadership is. Knowing
so
when
I will
to
update
step
when I know
and
more.
When to respect boundaries.
How do you know?
They'll straight up tell you. Or you'll just feel it.
Sounds complicated.
It gets easier with time. Thank you for coming to check on me, Hunter. Leaders often have to take these
yeah, it's
burdens
just
on by
that's why we didn't
themselves.
stream last night, because I made sure I had the time to rest afterwards.
I call
It was
like
just
I see it.
agony, as they always are. It's not the first I've had it. Okay, so we gained friendship with Storm by talking to her there. We can talk to her again.
Is there anything else?
Is there any other questions? Okay, we have got some questions to ask. Dahlia? I'm trying to understand more of the story behind the DLC, and currently it doesn't work.
I went to offer Dahlia a place at Xavier's school, but she turned me away.
Was that the only time you approached her?
No. The second time I tried, the orphanage told me she had run away. I'm thankful she found companionship among the
We need to ask her in a second about the Morlocks. What are they? I'm curious.
Never heard of a Morlock before.
Morlocks are mutants who are visually distinct. I'm hesitant to call them different, but they avoid the X-Men.
Different?
Some Morlocks may have a gelatinous body.
Okay, so Morlocks are mutants that don't look human fully.
Distinct.
So they're easy to tell they are mutants, basically.
Do you think the vampires are after Dahlia or the Morlocks?
It's hard to say. I do not know what they would want with either of them.
Dahlia and the Morlocks are both mutants. Maybe the answer lies there.
Okay, so once we go to sleep, we have to do a normal mission, and then we go back to doing a third DLC mission. Previous DLCs have had only 3 story missions each, so if there's only one more mission to do...
No, that was all.
It's going to be over very quickly, without really much story being added. We are going to hang out with Storm, because I want to try and get a friendship level up. Let's meditate with Storm. You say any DLC I understand is very personal and maybe unpleasant. Were you in an accident? Oh yeah, I was. Do you not know the stories, Do you not know why the channel started? I don't mind talking about it, honestly. It's actually, talking about it helps. It's quite weird when you look back at it. But yeah, 2 years ago, just over 2 years ago now.
What do you think?
To be honest,
I was on my way to work on a motorbike and a car pulled out on me. Went into the side of the car and then got thrown backwards.
I like to have fun, but my powers aren't really.
I've had 2 fractures on my T7 and T11 vertebrae on my back, and my ankle has CRPS,
to help mitigate bad
which is
weather.
chronic regional pain syndrome.
Raining,
Also, I've lost lateral movement in my left foot because of it, so I've got no up and down movement. So I have to walk with crutches or use a wheelchair. Which I kind of refuse to use.
One day I'll make it rain.
And inside the foot, I've got broken parts, damaged ligaments, my Achilles is shortened and torn.
Me too.
But none of that can be fixed because they can't operate because of CRPS. The spine should have recovered by now. I can't sit up for more than 3 to 4 hours before I'm in absolute agony. And if I try and do anything, I can't bend properly. If I try and do anything, the back pain intensifies to the point my knees buckle. So with the insurance side of things is still ongoing because of the nature of the injuries. The insurance is still working things out, shall we say. The MRI yesterday was the second one we had. It was to see if the back had collapsed, because if the spine has collapsed we need to have a plate, but if we have a plate we can't have the implant, which could help with the foot. But if there's any arthritis in the back we can't have either. So there's going to be lots of choices to be made shortly, I think, about what the next step is. If there is arthritis and they can't have a plate or an implant, there's nothing they can do, and then I'm stuck like this forever. Due to the accident, I've been medically retired from work. So we started the channel after the accident as a way of me having a form of social life. My other half's out at work every day, my little boy's at school, so I was on my own for 8-10 hours a day, staring at the ceiling. And you kind of go into your head. And yeah, I started to struggle, and I decided to stream, I think it was Assassin's Creed Valhalla at the time, just because I needed an outlet. And I wasn't after subscribers or views or likes or anything like that. I was doing it just because I needed an outlet. And because I've always gamed and talked while I've played the game, streaming kind of come quite easy. But before the accident, I would never even contemplate streaming. I had no interest at all. but I needed that outlet, and then from there it's kind of grown where you know what we're at now, subscriber-wise, and we're now monetized, and yeah, it's kind of completely turned. But this is why I've never been bothered about the amount of subscribers we have or anything like that. I always appreciate it, but I've never really cared too much because it's never been about that. And all the other content we produce, the daily videos and the schedule, that's given me some normality back by having a schedule to work to, a timetable. So I treat it like work. So realistically, I start work at 8. We start streaming at past every day. We have an hour for lunch after stream, and then I'm back to doing YouTube stuff, whether it's recording or anything, until 5 o'clock in the evening, when my other half comes back and my little boy's back. So yeah, it's kind of become work, essentially. Just, I don't get paid. I get paid pennies compared to what I did, just put it that way. It's not. I don't mind talking about it because I want people to understand that, you know, I don't care about the views and the amount of subscribers we have. It's incredible the way we've grown. It really is. But it's never been about that. It is life changing, and you know, I've lost my job because of it. And me and my other half and my little boy, we've gone without for the last 2 years while the insurance is still ongoing because, you know, we've not had the money. So it is hard on everyone. And there's no prognosis because no one can tell me that I'm never going to regain the movement back in the foot. That's never coming back. So I've lost that. They can't fix the internal damage, which means I'll never be able to use the left foot fully anyway. But they can't give me a prognosis on terms of pain or if the spine is going to recover. That's the problem. Causing me to start taking music seriously and putting yourself out there as a form. Yeah, that is a form of therapy, though, isn't it? That's the thing. And without streaming, without the channel, I don't know whether I would have survived the last 2 years. You know, if without that schedule and having a way of talking to people and talking about it, you know, when we did the 1 year anniversary video and even the 2 year anniversary video, really looking back and thinking about it is hard. But actually, once you start talking about it, it becomes a lot easier. So I definitely think putting yourself out there is a massive form of therapy that does help. But I hope what happened to you and you're okay through that. But yeah, I've never got an issue talking about it. I've got to give her something. I don't know what to give her. It's got to be something that's going to increase our level with her, but I can't see anything that's for her. Snack box. What's that one? Magneto. I possibly could give her that. Let's give her that. She liked it. It's only 5, but it's not as good as it could have been. But that should be an increase in friendship level now with her. So after we've been to sleep, we'll be able to, she'll level up in terms of friendship level with us, which is what we want. I don't think there's anyone else to talk. There is people to talk to. Right, we've got to speak to Magic. Anyone that's part of the DLC, we should really talk to gain that story from them. So,
Dahlia's a good kid. If anything, Storm should be proud of her for doing the right
Danvers
thing.
wants to speak to us.
Anything else on your mind?
I'm assuming Morlocks.
What can you tell me about?
She may be able to tell us a bit more about the Morlocks.
I know mostly what you do. They're mutants who live beneath the streets.
I'm glad you found the channel too, Zeno. It's been nice to meet you and listen to your music as well. To be fair, considering I'm someone who doesn't really listen to music, it's quite nice to find music that actually I enjoy.
Mutants who live off the grid is a thorny subject
so
in this country.
your channel is incredible.
I don't like it either, but
I'm looking forward to seeing how you progress as well over time. Right, that's everything we can ask about the Morlocks.
Thanks, Carol.
See ya.
Okay.
How did it go? Is she all right?
We talked. I think I was able to lift her spirits.
That is a relief.
It is sweet that you care for her.
Yes,
so we've got one more
My
DLC
heart
mission
of
I'm aware
ice
of. I don't know how
can
many in
melt on
total there will be for her. There's normally 3. So we should finish the DLC sooner rather than later. Doesn't mean we've got loads still to do in the game anyway, so it doesn't matter. We've got loads we can do.
Good to see you getting all buddy-buddy with Storm.
How did you know I was just with her?
I can, smell her on you.
Are you very familiar with her scent?
We were...
So that's a loaded
close.
question, really, isn't it?
Let me guess. You will not elaborate.
Nope.
You went through his nothing doing personally. It's never trivial. If it affected you in any way, it's never trivial. That's
Morlocks
the thing.
aren't bad, you know.
And as I said, I just hope you're okay from it.
Society, mostly.
I think,
Just
you know,
they can't pass
life-changing
doesn't mean
incidents
they
happen all the time.
The sewers.
It's how you deal with them and how
Could
you
they
move
join
on
the
from them that's
X-Men?
important.
They could. But the Morlocks don't trust us. Can't blame them. They don't trust anyone.
Right, so that's all more about the Morlocks not trusting people. Let's go to sleep. Next day, there'll be a general mission to do, upgrade Storm's moves, and then we will then do the last DLC mission after that. We've still got plenty of time left on the stream. We've still got another hour and a half, so plenty of time to try and get the DLC done. Try and understand the story more, because currently it doesn't work with the other DLCs. That's the church bell ringing. So we're going to speak to Storm on the Superlink first. She will want us to go and see her, because we can level up her friendship level.
I was hoping we could get to know each other.
Bad person because of it.
Of course.
It's probably the worst year of your
Available
life.
to answer any questions.
Well, I'm glad you've come through it, Zeno, to be fair. And, you
So
know,
you're an open book, huh?
the saying,
find
whatever
it
doesn't
hard
kill you
opening
makes you
up to
stronger, I think is correct in a lot of ways.
I enjoy satisfying the curiosity of my friends.
And like I say, it's
That's
good to have
very
met you,
generous
Zeno,
of
as
you.
well.
You do not share yourself.
I do. But there are some things that need to be kept close to the chest.
May I ask you a question now?
By all means.
Your powers are unlike anything I have ever seen. It is incredible. Was it difficult honing them?
You flatter me. I've learned to control my powers, just like our colleagues in the
Teddy Belcher, good morning, how are you?
While my abilities
Escape
are
with her in your
impressive,
slave collar.
they can be strenuous.
It's all good, Zeno, it's all good.
How so?
Apologies, Hunter. That is something I'd like to keep to myself.
We are still establishing boundaries. There is no need to tell me right away.
Thank you for respecting them. Answers will come in due time.
Lucky for us, I am not going anywhere.
I sure hope not, prophecy killer. I think that's enough for now. Your patience will be rewarded, Hunter. Just not today.
So that's a friendship level up with Storm then. There we go, number 1 done. Okay, so let's go and do the coil, because that way we can see some new moves of Storm. And then we've got to do a general mission, and then we can do the next DLC
quite
mission.
pleased with these results.
Okay, we got that. There is a new challenge mission unlocked now for the Hulk as well. Overdrive Serum. That's quite cool. Gain heroism equal to the cost of all heroic cards in your hand, and it's a free one. That's interesting. We'll do the Storm Rising Threat research, as that's the DLC one. There we go. And there is a new challenge on the board now. So we've done the Hunter's one previously. This will give us the Midnight Sun Hulk Legendary Combat Suit, this one. If we did that one. That doesn't allow us then, though, to do Storm's DLC mission, annoyingly. So we'll hold off for the minute, because that doesn't give us that. We'll come back and do the challenge either today if we have a chance, or another time. I want to focus as much as possible on the DLC stuff first today, so we can get that finished. Right, we need Storm abilities. Come on, Storm. New Storm ability, Live Wire. That's a new one. I'll tell you something, it's been quite stingy today with Storm moves. It really has. It's not given us many at all. Holy Burst is already upgraded.
If this thing behind me turns into a giant
re-roll
gateway
that
to
one.
ancient Egypt, I'm quitting.
Storm Shield, there we go. That's quite a cool move. Apply 2 resist to all arrows, 1 in hand. Storm has 1 resist each turn. It's quite interesting. I like the apply stun. So we'll take the 2 Storm moves. I'm trying to vary up her attack as much as we can. So we'll go and we need to have a look at our deck. We may be able to upgrade some of our moves now if we put other things in their places. So let's have a look. So Live Wire and Storm Shield can now be added. Storm Shield's quite a defensive move, but I like it. If we take out Crushing Blow and put in Live Wire, and then it's quite a defensive move, Storm Shield, but I'm liking the idea. If we take out Vortex and put in Storm Shield, and then we should be able, we can upgrade Vortex and we can upgrade Crushing Blow as well. Don't think we've got enough coins to do training, annoyingly.
Carol in a straight fight.
We'll have a look in a second. So Storm upgrades. Ignore Overload, we're not upgrading that. Let's upgrade Vortex.
I'm curious to test this out.
And let's upgrade Crushing Blow.
This will do.
There we go. They're quite big attacks you can do, to be fair. Heads up. Don't need that. So I'm just checking anyone else on these. We've got loads of upgrades we can do, but it's stuff we don't use. We are still short on credits to be able to do any training with Storm, annoyingly. Okay. Storm needs talking to here before we do anything. So let's talk to her first.
I'm sure you've heard the expression getting
and then it's general mission time. Again, gets ready for the third Storm mission.
To your powers?
Thanks for the like, it was much appreciated.
No, but good guess. It's when you're able to continue doing something difficult after you've been tired.
That sounds very useful. What will you do with this new energy?
I'm going to keep tabs on Dahlia and the Morlocks. Make sure nothing else happens to them.
Is that what she wants?
She wants me to keep my distance. But I can look out for
the Storm is going to keep an eye out for Dahlia, which we knew was going to happen. That's that done. Anyone else need to... There's a few people want to talk to us, actually. Caretaker wants to talk to us. Scarlet Witch. I'm hoping that's about Storm. It may not be, though. What's Caretaker need?
Hello, Hunter.
Is there something I can help you with?
Anything that isn't about Storm, I'm trying to leave for the time being as much as possible. Thanks for the like, that was much appreciated.
You read me so well.
The cat Rocky fell asleep in your lap and can't move now.
About how much you remind me of Lilith when she was young.
Perish where you sit.
You have never really spoken of her before.
I guess I don't like to dredge up old memories, especially the painful ones.
What was my mother like when she was younger?
Better than me, that was for sure. She was the brave one. Kind and courageous. Everyone loved her. Me most of all. So you can imagine how hard it was for me when she sold her soul.
It's weird that this is coming up now.
I'm so sorry you went through that. Losing a sister could not have been easy.
It wasn't. But I imagine it must be harder for you. I lost a sister, but you lost your mother.
I was just a baby when it happened.
Still, I know it affects you. She had everything going for her. Everything. Beauty, brains, talent, compassion. She could have done anything, and she just threw it all away for power. What a waste. We should have been a family.
I suppose we have each other.
Yes. Yes, we do.
So I'm not sure if that conversation was added for the DLC or not.
Enough.
I don't understand why she's only wanting to talk about it now. What does Wanda want? I know we need to dispel the church, and we're still ignoring that.
Need something, Hunter?
Right. Help. What help does she need? Collect 5 Wolfsbane. Okay. We need to collect 5 Wolfsbane at some point. I can do it now.
Awesome.
There we go. Collect reward done. It's always nice when you can complete them really quickly. Right, general mission next. I mean, we're still ignoring the church at the minute. We'll get back to that once the DLC is fully done. Type 0 Blood Sun. Okay, so we need any mission. We can't do the next Storm DLC mission because it should be locked. It is locked. It's there where the blood flows like wide. We can't do that until we've done a general mission. We've got this one here that gives us an epic blueprint. if we use Storm. We're going to use Storm anyway, to be fair. I want credits because I want to actually train Storm. So we're going to recover Hydra data. Magique is in this one. We're going to use Storm as well because then she'll get more moves than the Gamma Coil. Who else do we send? Who do we want to use? Do you know what? Let's use the Scarlet Witch. Let's send Scarlet Witch in as well. So how are you today then, Teddy? So all we need to do is recover data, hack the terminals.
You're not far from a
Trying to get this done as quickly as we can, just so we can get to the third DLC mission.
Valuable source of new intel on their movements.
No, there's no point. I wouldn't buy anything like that. It doesn't interest me. I'd rather get. I'd rather do it myself. To be honest, I don't see the point of buying accounts and things when I can just do it myself.
Carol have done most of the legwork, but you still need to access those consoles to retrieve the data.
Hardly seems like a challenge.
So we've got to defend our one and hack the terminals. So that one there, we can do it now for free if we wanted to, which I think we should. So we'll do that immediately. That's one done. So next turn we can do the other one. I think there's 3 in total to do. This guy is protecting one as well. Well, what do we got? Knockback, quick. So this will gain us a card play back.
That's an interesting technique.
Okay, card play refunded. So we've still got 2 attacks still to do. Gale Force gains quick next turn if we leave it. It's probably worth leaving. Apply 3 mark to enemies in an area. Marked means that we get a card play back if they're defeated. Essentially. The only we can do it to those 2. Trying to see what we can do this turn. I might do it to those 2.
You're in trouble now.
Let's do that. Is it? I'm pretty sure Mark gives us a card play. Yeah, for the next 3 turns, refunds a card play when knocked out. Hex charge, target an enemy to explode at the start of their next turn. It's probably not worth using, to be fair. I'm going to use one of the Gale Forces, I think. I know we gain quick next turn if we don't use them, but I think using them this turn kind of helps. Although saying that, we're not going to get a card play back from either of those by knocking them out there. What about that into there? Destroy the shield, but that's about it. Won't knock them out, that's the annoying thing. We'll do damage, but not knock them out. Can't knock that guy back, he's immune to knockback. Do you know what? Let's re-roll this one. Live wire is apply stun. Trying to work out the best attack here. We have got the hero combo to do. Let's do the hero combo on the guy who's shielded. I think that's a good one to get done. That will take down a lot of his shield. Obviously didn't knock him out, but a lot of the shield's gone now. So that's a decent move done. Okay, we can push, which is my thinking next. But see, we can push him into there, and that would do damage to him. Not massively though. I don't think a push to these 2 is going to do anything. No, it's not going to do any damage. Not really. Maybe the best one here is the explosion, potentially. Storm, what extra she got? Heroic cards cost one less heroism used for 3 turns. Let's push him into there, make that explode. Did take a bit of damage ourselves there, but at least that's our shield gone. Ah, he has a shock shield, I should have checked that.
Targeting systems active.
Okay, that is our turn done. I don't think there's anything else we can do this turn. Next turn, we're going to gain quite a few from Storm by looks of things in terms of 2 Gale forces. So let's end the turn and see what damage we take and go from there. We've got 2 more consoles we need to hack. Once the consoles are hacked, that's the mission done. That's the thing. That's all we've got to focus on, is to hack it.
I've survived worse.
We are going to take some damage, but we should be okay. Right, that's our server we need to protect. Been attacked, but that's okay.
More friends.
I'm hoping with the 2 storm moves now, we're going to gain quite a few card plays back. And still be able to take out a few. This guy's going to explode, so we need to make sure Majik is out of that situation when he explodes. We can now hack the next turn. Ah, annoyingly, mild injury. We're going to have to take Storm into a DLC mission injured, I think. That's annoying. Didn't think of that. She's now been injured. Right, Gale Force for Storm. Be forceful knockback, and we'll gain our card play back. We're going to take out as many in one as possible if we can. So we can take out one there and take out the other there.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
So we can't play refunded. We've got Gale Force again, and again it's now quick because of the bonus it gains. So we could take out that one there. I think that's the only one.
I call to the elements.
Obviously we've got to make sure we're not in that explosive range at the end of the turn as well.
Very effective. Where have I seen
Another card play refunded. Right, we're going to use Storm to hack. Because that way she's out of that explosive distance. Which is what we need to be, make sure out of the way. We also need to use Majik next. The only concern... Ah, she's injured. We're not going to be able to use Storm in our next story mission, which is going to be an issue. May have to do another quick mission just to get it done. Okay. So we can move all enemies into one area here, which will put them into this area of effect where they're going to be blown up. So let's do that. There we go.
Enjoy your rest.
She's going to explode. Them 2 are going to be damaged by the explosion. We do need to move Majik out. If we push, not enough to take that down though, is it? No. I would like to take someone out if possible and be out of this explosive range. Potentially push into there, that takes them out. Next turn we hack the device, that should be mission complete. So that's also what we've got to think about, is that the mission we're trying to complete as well. That is only going to damage 1, I don't think it's... gain us heroism, to be fair. Let's do that. So that's the problem with trying to use Storm in every mission to get our moves upgraded, is there's always a chance she can get hurt. Which is obviously what's happened. I think that's everything done for us for the minute. See what happens. Okay, so the explosion hurt both of them. That was the aim. Scarlet Witch taking a little bit of damage.
Someone call for reinforcements?
We aren't through with them yet.
This should get you going.
Okay, frenzy on that. That should be okay. Right, Storm is targeted. That's an issue. We don't want Storm targeted. So, hack the data terminal.
You've recovered the data. Excellent work out there.
Is that mission complete, or do we still want to take one out? Mission complete. There we go. Just had to hack the devices, which we did. So that is all done. We gained some money so we can train, although we can't train Storm because she got injured. We're going to lose her for a day, which means her next story mission we can't do. We kind of need a quick mission in between, I think, just to finish it off, because she'll be injured for her mission otherwise. Right, is there anyone to talk to? No. Okay, straight to sleep. As I say, I'm trying to get the DLC fully done story-wise. But we still want to do the things we need to do, like talking to people if we can. But I'm ignoring everything to do with the church and Agatha because they're related to each other. We don't want to focus on those at the minute. Right, we can now do a gamma coil again. We can't train with Storm, annoyingly, because she's injured.
It's not much, but I have.
That's the research done as well. Full Force is another research we can now do, which is a Storm one. Let's do that. Gamma coil.
Hunter.
Come on, give me some Storm moves.
I have high expectations. Sometimes I even impress myself.
New Storm move, Arc, chain 1 next turn, chain. That's quite good. Banish, X-Bolt, Kick. Is that it? They've been really stingy with Storm's moves, to be fair. Banish. Let's re-roll that one. Give me a second Storm move. Live Wire, there we go. The Live Wire can now be upgraded. So let's take Arc and Live Wire.
Farewell.
The focus is on Storm's moves. Annoyingly, like I say, we're going to have to put her to rest. So we won't be able to do her next DLC mission yet. Because she now needs to rest for a day.
You've pushed myself too far.
So we'll do another quick general mission at the same time. Let's have a look at upgrade abilities. Storm. So Live Wire can now be upgraded.
Interesting choice.
There we go. I'm not upgrading Overload because we don't need to. And we can't train with her because she's out. Did we put the other one in a deck? I don't think we did. So Arc is the one I want to add in. I think I might take out a Gale Force and put Arc in. And then we can upgrade Gale Force. For her, and that's another ability upgraded.
Practice
then.
makes perfect.
So Gale Force can now be upgraded. There we go.
I'm curious to test this out.
So we need to do another general mission about Storm, annoyingly, just so we can get her back in the team.
It's good to see you and not trying to kill
What does she need?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Send Nico and Robbie Rouse on a mission together. Okay, we'll do that one now then. What does...
Research? Oh, for the article?
Caretaker is
Some
talking to us
days
again.
it feels like I'm stuck in a time warp, Hunter.
So we'll try and get another mission quickly done.
How so?
This current team.
And then
so different than
once
the
that's
Midnight
done,
Suns
we can
once
then
knew.
use Storm in the next mission to
When
our
I see you all
DLC.
together,
So we'll just pick a really quick
like
mission,
nothing has
hopefully.
changed. I have to remind myself that Jeremiah, Will, Endra, Yelena, they've been gone.
And we
for
have to use
centuries
Nico
now.
and Robbie on the next mission.
I would not be the warrior I am today without them. They all showed me so much. They taught me everything.
I'm rushing a bit through some of the
Hunter.
days, but only
There's still a lot you
because
can
there's
learn.
not lots to do unless we
Yes.
focus on certain things.
What all the buttons do. Everything in this modern era seems to have
And the
a
Storm
button on it.
DLC is the focus.
For what it's worth.
But yeah,
I still
Caretaker's
think
only
the
seems to want to
old
talk to us a
team
bit more about the past.
Same here. Except for you, it has
But
been
maybe
hundreds of
related
years.
to the DLC.
For me, it was like yesterday.
Yet here we are. I just hope things end differently this time.
Right, that's that done. Okay, so mission-wise, we want a mission with Ghost Rider and Nico. That's the focus. We can't do that because Storm's injured. Supply run is an epic intel cache, epic artifact. I think that supply run's probably the better one. We've got to use Doctor Strange, which is fine. We'll do that one as an extra bonus as well for gaining credits. Nico and Ghost Rider have to be on this mission, as that was the thing they wanted help with. So that's what we're taking. That's our team. We'll try to do this mission as quickly as possible. We can then sleep. Storm will then be recovered from her injury, and then we can train with her, and then we can head out on her third DLC story mission. That's the plan. All we've got to do is recover the supplies from the truck.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble.
Obviously they're going to be defended, but that's the aim, is recover those supplies. We've only got a certain amount of turns because the truck will drive off. That's the thing to think about.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
Okay, we've got 2 turns.
As you wish.
Anyone targeting Strange we need to also knock out if we want the extra bonus. So we've got Robbie Reyes, Forceful Knockback. That's one of the ones who's targeting Doctor Strange. Oh, you've got to do it with Doctor Strange. Oh, annoying. That's annoying. So we've actually got to knock people out with Doctor Strange. We haven't got any of his missions to do, to be fair. I may not gain this back. Okay. Let's re-roll that. We need a Doctor Strange damage card. And we haven't got any. Yeah, that's annoying.
Prepare yourself.
So the bonus mission we need to do, we have to knock out people targeting Doctor Strange as Doctor Strange, but he hasn't got any attacks. Doesn't help. Okay, trying to think what to do here. Let's do that. I'm going to try and use Doctor Strange, but it's just he hasn't got any attacks at the minute, which is a bit annoying. Right, Lash is back. That's the downside to Ghost Rider. He takes damage for every attack he does. That shield, once that shield's down, we can get the supplies, job done. So we just need to knock this shield down. We've got 2 plays to do. We can take the shield down now. Let's do that.
Together.
And then hopefully we'll fail the second objective, the extra mission, because we haven't got any major attacks with Doctor Strange. But we still have the mission done. That was a nice attack, to be fair.
We aren't to be trifled with.
Okay, protection is now lost, so we can now go and get that back. She gained, and another one. Okay. Right, recover supplies. So the other supplies are there. We can't do that this turn. We have to wait until next turn to do that. We've got no card plays left. We have got a push if we want to do any damage to anyone. Everyone's targeting Nico, aren't they? If we give it a big guy, that would be the bonus. 84% of him, 84% chance of him falling off the edge. Let's try it. He's down.
Ouch.
We gain full force. Environment attacks deal increased damage and cost 1 less heroism for 2 turns. So the ones that cost 1 should cost 0 then, in theory. That's a full force. So in theory, all environmental attacks should cost 0. There we go. So it allows us to take out more enemy. The shielded guy's down, so actually finishing this mission should be fairly easy. Just taking that out now. If we swap to Ghost Rider, can he jump across here? He can. We can take that out as well. Because environment attacks cost 0, we can now do a lot of these really quickly. Okay, what else have we got? I think that's everything. There's 2 left here. No, Doctor Strange, can you jump across there? No, it still costs 1, that one, so that normally would cost 2 then. I think we're done. I think we're out of things we can do this term.
Taking the shot.
That actually hurt.
Bit of damage from Nico. And reinforcements now incoming. What? Fallen Venom.
Surprise.
Ah, that's annoying. We haven't got the team to be taking on a Fallen Venom. Annoyingly. That's going to be tough to take him down. Okay.
Spider-Man must have the patience of a
We can now recover the supplies.
Grotesque ramblings for so long.
Okay. So yeah, we can now recover supplies. They're just tough to beat. They're big bosses that are tough to beat, and they can randomly occur on any mission. That's the thing.
This belongs in a museum.
Right, we're going to defeat the remaining enemies now to complete the mission.
Artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Yeah. So we now just have to defeat all the enemies. We have got Winds of a Tomb. This is a knockback move as well. So if we take someone out with this move, we get the card play back. I don't think I've got anything. We're not going to knock him out by doing that. 25% chance of knocking him off isn't worth it. Okay, let's hold off on that one then. We can gain heroism, but it's going to use a card play. 121 damage there. And knockback as well. That's not too bad, because that will knock him out. We're going to discard a random card though. It's a bit of damage on Venom. Okay, that's not too bad actually. What do we want to do? 2 card plays left. How much health has he got? 148. Just trying to see what the best thing to do here is. Axe of Agamemnon would be something we'd want to use, but the downside to that is we need to get the heroism there. Found the charger. No worries. Who's attacking who here? So that's attacking. We don't know who that he's attacking. We could gain counter. Or actually, I've just had a thought. Apply this to.
You need this more than I do.
There we go. He's gained counter, but we've also gained the 2 heroism needed now. Axe of Agamemnon. We can redraw that as well. So he's also gained block. So the Axe of Agamemnon now, 112. It's not enough to take him out. Let's do it. We could do 112 damage and apply 2 weak to Fallen Venom.
Let me show you.
With as much damage on Venom as possible. So the actual mission part is done. It's now about trying to take everyone else out to finish the mission, then we can do Storm's DLC mission. Okay, we have got one push move left. Don't think we'll do much damage with it though. What's Nico doing? No. That was a 25%. There is can't really damage there either. Ghost Rider, what can you do push wise? Bit of damage to Venom, but it's minor, very, very minor. And he has got symbiote skin, so we've got to be careful. Melee attack, there's a chance he can bind. I want to try and avoid if we can. Let's do that. It's a little bit of damage, it's nothing major.
Get me out of here!
Okay, that is our turn done. Let's see if we can survive the next.
You are puny.
I don't know what time it is where he lives, to be fair. Dennis?
Tasty human burrito.
Venom's bound Ghost Rider. No damage though, luckily, so that's not too bad. The damage is there is under Nico, but very little. We're gonna... He's gonna attack. That's okay. He has got counter. That counters on that guy. He's gonna split. So all our focus can be on Venom. Is there reinforcements or not? I don't know if there's reinforcements. No, there isn't. Perfect.
If he wasn't so terrified,
That worked really well. Venom has got 407 health left. Apply stun. Can he be stunned? Yes, we can restrain for one action. He has 2 actions for his turn as well, that's the thing. So, let's have a look at this. I'm thinking, Windsor Tomb. Oh, I can't quite reach. We can knock him onto Ghost Rider, gets Ghost Rider out of the bind. But we can do that, and that gives us card play back. Yeah, it might be a work, to be fair. He does pop in sometimes on his break and stuff. Oh, we can interrogate. Oh, we can interrogate. Interrogate gives us intel, I think it is. Does take a card play though, but I think it's worth it.
This will go easier if you cooperate.
We gained a rare intel cache from interrogation. Right, we've got to focus on the big guy. If we do call, because we can enhance that. So let's do call to action, gain 6 heroism. Just for we can actually make this go together. Okay. And then Axe of Agamon now does more damage. It's not going to take him completely out, but at least it's more damage. So he is now 3 turns of 50% offense. Okay, all we can do left now is a push, I think. Right, can we take him out of a push? 62% chance of falling off. This guy, nothing. Let's try to push off. He might fall down, he might not. He did. That's nice.
Night, night.
That worked nicely then. Right, we've got to survive a venom attack. And the other guy as well.
We will crack your tiny bones.
Dino does have Discord. He's just joined the Discord recently. Nice counter there. Doctor Strange being damaged quite a bit there, to be fair. As I say, look, counter again. We've nearly got Venom down, which is kind of the aim.
I'll return the favor in kind.
Okay, he's going to split. This mission is nearly done, and then we can go back to the Storm. Okay.
I may require some assistance
He
here.
is bleeding, so he takes 30 damage. Okay. We still got Ghost Rider to get out, but that doesn't matter at the minute. So How much health has he got? 33. Let's take Fallen Venom out then. Okay, he's only down for one turn. No, he's ran away. Has he ran away? He's done. Right, so we just got these two to deal with, and then that's mission done. How much? Apply stun, apply weak. 124. Let's do that.
Let's try this.
One down, one to go.
I could have made it so much worse. Doesn't this happen to you like every day?
One left to take out. I don't know if we can do it. 2 card plays should be able to actually. That's one.
This should be good.
And then if we use Curse again,
Any of this, huh?
that should be mission complete.
Stop coming back.
There we go, mission complete. So now if there's nothing to do in the evening, we can go to sleep, Storm's back, and the final Storm DLC mission we can then do. Main thing is the mission is complete. I think we did okay, considering we let Ghost Rider stay down for most of it. I didn't want Venom to turn up, but it's just another thing to beat. But a nice little team. We also completed a help mission with Nico because she wanted a mission with Ghost Rider, so that's done as well. So we'll gain rewards for that. Okay, who is there to talk to? Nico. I think Nico talk is going to be because we completed her mission, her favour. I think. Complete request. There we go.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
So that's that done. Let's go to sleep, and then we can get Storm back in. We can train with Storm and do her third DLC mission. That's the aim. I think we've done well to get to this point. We've done live stream some of the DLCs previously, and we've not. Sometimes it's difficult to get them done in one day because there's so many other things to do. But I think we've done well so far. Still got an hour left, and we're about to start what should be her final DLC mission, because generally DLC missions only have 3 missions in total. But we shall see. We have got a Gamma Core to quickly do. That won't have any Storm moves in it because she wasn't involved.
It's not much, but I have managed to locate a few details.
Thank you guys, much appreciated. So that's that done. Dark Shadows is another one to do. We need to use Storm in another mission for that one. There's so many things still to do in this game.
Got more coil for me?
Although we've finished the main story and the DLC stories apart from Storm, there is still quite a lot to do. Right, what new abilities have we got? New Nico ability, double up, okay. Immolate, Bolt of Attack. Right, what do we want? A double up doesn't sound that good. The Bolt of Boltac, we'll take that because that will be modded and upgraded. Empower, she's only got a basic Empower currently. Let's take that as well, there we go.
Don't forget to write.
So we've got a couple of moves we need to quickly add to Nico. Oh no, yes we do, because we're going to change Empower. I think the one we just picked up was modded, wasn't it? Yes, it was. So this Empower comes out. That Empower goes on. And the other one we gained was for Doctor Strange. That's the modded Bolt of Boltac. There we go. And they can both be upgraded. We're also going to train with Storm. And then it's Storm mission time. It's set, so the way it's set is it's set as a timer. So it's meant to do certain things every like half an hour, 45 minutes, but only if there's been enough chat messages in the time. That's how I've set it currently. Right, we're going to train with Storm. So Storm has now got plus 10 Fortitude as well. So that's helped her there. Upgrade abilities. We need to
Time to take it to
quickly
the next
do
level.
Nico's in power. So that's done. Doctor Strange needs an upgrade, didn't
Ready
he?
to work?
On one of his missions. Volta.
An enhanced spell.
There we go. That's that done. We've got an intel to quickly do, and then Storm mission. I am kind of speeding through certain parts because I want to do
What's the latest intel?
the Storm mission.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's because of how many people have chatted in chat, how many chat messages there's been in the meantime, what time has passed, and that's why it's doing what it's doing.
We'll cut through that encryption in no time.
So we can send a few people out on missions now as well,
This stuff is actionable.
which will give them
Let's
abilities
shut
and
it
modded abilities. We've got a lot of intel there as well, to be fair.
We're ready to make a move.
Okay, we need a level 20 hero. Before we do those, I want to have a look on the Storm
I'm
mission
here if you need me.
and see who has to be on it. Because if we send them out on a normal mission, we then lose the ability to do it. So Storm's mission's there. So it's Storm, the Hunter, and Blade on the mission. So we can't use any of those in any intel mission. So Blade and the Hunter, no intels.
This should keep someone busy.
So this will give us an epic ability. So let's send Venom out on that one. This one, Morbius. He's the only one at a high enough level to do that one, to be fair.
Who are we sending?
Can't do any more at the minute. We've got to wait till the
Tony
others
and
come back.
Dr. Strange may think they're the epicenter of our operations, but we all know this is where the real
One
magic
general mission who re-rolled. I'm not worried about re-rolling a general mission, to be fair.
Stay out of trouble.
Okay, that's that done. So, what does Captain
Salutations.
America? Captain America now wants to talk
Good
to
to
us.
see you.
What does he need?
I'm not sure what to think about the grotto. It's not big enough to swim laps. Its
So
only
once
real
we've spoken to
purpose is
him,
for
let's get
lounging
the
and soaking
third
up the
mission of the
sun.
DLC done.
From what I understand, it reminds Robbie and Nico of home.
As long as it isn't distracting to the team, I guess we can chalk it up to morale building. No need to pass on my griping. I get enough Cap hates the water jokes. I don't. Not really. What I hate is losing decades of my life to the sea. But if it means I'm still around to do my part, I can't hate it too much.
Zeno, type into chat exclamation mark points and see what comes up for me, please.
Hello, Hunter.
Right, DLC mission for Storm. This is the third one. In theory, the last. Storm and the Hunter must head below the streets of New York to rescue Dahlia. So Dahlia's in trouble. Doesn't look like it's working. There we go. It
Vampires
does
hit
work.
the Morlocks again.
And Dahlia?
Taken.
So this is the part where we bring her back.
I thought you might take some convincing.
Blade enjoys taking on
You had
vampires.
us at kill vampires.
I did put everyone in their legendary outfits, but then I didn't like the look of it and changed them all back. Okay, we are going to have a quick look. We've got some new combat abilities we've not managed to do anything yet, so we'll use them. Gain heroism to equal to that. I want Overdrive Serum in. Take out Channeling Hex. That one. Cure is the only one I don't think we need. Take out Recovery. Shove applies force or knockback to end of turn. Okay, do I want to redraw? I think it'll be okay. I think that'll do. Right, let's go and rescue Dahlia and see how the DLC ends. So basically, I set up so people earn points. So the more time you spend in stream, the more points you earn. There's currently only one reward, but I was asking the people to give me opinions on what we should add as rewards, so you can cash them in for rewards. I think the only one I've got added currently is a channel shout out. But I've got to come up with more rewards that you can actually use them for But I need to spend time this weekend trying to add more to it. It took a lot of time to get it working correctly, to be fair. So yeah, at some point you'll be able to exchange those grenades for rewards in stream and stuff. I'm not too sure what yet though. That's the plan anyway. Okay. There must be a final boss here, and who is it going to be? That's the big question. Is Dracula back? Is it going to be Sin again?
By the goddess.
So these are all mutants that have been captured. Or Morlocks, as they've been called. Where's Dahlia?
Sin's handiwork, no doubt. We should free them before they...
Too late.
This city has had enough of Sin and her pets. She's long past due a reckoning.
Bad news. More on the way.
That is bad. For them.
Okay, do we just have to take everyone out? Is that all we're going to do? Open a cage to rescue the prisoners. Okay. Defeat the enemies holding the key cards and use a key card to open a cage. That is the plan.
Holding the keys. Let's get these people out of here.
So anyone that's holding the key card, we aim for them.
Leave none of her new kin standing.
We've got to rescue all. We've got to open 3 cages basically to finish the mission. That is what we need to do. Apply 2 resist all alloys. What is the best thing to do here? Make them bleed. We've got to take out the people with the key cards. 168 health he's got. This might be a good one. We're going to gain the card play back for this one straight away. Although if I can knock him into something that helps us, that would be a bonus. Can we knock him into... Yeah, we can take one out there. Let's do that. And that's also damage on the key card holder. So card play refunded. Yeah, I'm just going to add more rewards really, and then put a list up of rewards for everyone. Okay. Redraw that. He will gains counter. Daywalker we can now do and chain 4 times. That's not bad actually. Every knockout, every KO gives us thing. Where's the second? Is there only 1 card on them this turn? I think there is. Okay, so every KO will draw a card as well. So let's do that one. Twice on him, knocks him out. Plus damage on that vampire as well.
It's over.
We gain 2 cards as well from that. 2 attacks essentially. And we should gain now a card to open a cage.
Are not the only ones who should fear you.
Ah, he's come back undying. There's always an undying. Yeah, we knew there's always a chance of him coming back. So we can open a cage now. And that doesn't cost us a turn. So let's open the cage. That's 1 done. Only 2 more to go. So 2 cages left to open. There's no key cards this turn, so we just want to knock as many out as possible. So we take the least amount of damage possible between turns. Vortex. Can't knock them out though, annoyingly. Yeah, we can do damage, but it won't knock them out. That will knock 1 out there, but not the other. Or we can knock 2 out there in 1 go. We could save this a turn and do forceful knockback, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's take them 2 out then.
The forces of nature conspire.
Let's just take out as many enemies as possible, so we know we're going to take as little damage as possible at the end of the turn. Because the problem is, at the end of the turn, more enemies are going to come in. We want to take the least amount of damage possible here. Storm could drop that down on his head, actually. 2 vampires left. If we use Storm to knock that on his head, that knocks him out. Where's Storm stand? There. Yeah, okay, let's do that. E-Flag, good morning, how are you? Thanks for the like button that was much appreciated. Okay, we've got 1 card play left. That should knock him out in 1. No, it won't. Okay, that's interesting. Won't knock him out in 1. Let's take out Hill and see what we get. Crushing Blow. Next turn, 2+2. Okay, costs more next turn. If we push him, I'm trying to work out the best way. So we push him, then do Crushing Blow on the other one, and that means no damage at the end of the turn. Because that's every enemy dealt with.
Your journey is over.
Yeah, so let's use Crushing Blow on the final one. That means we won't take damage between turns, which makes a big difference to us. Good, glad you're right, Aoife.
That's a neat trick.
Okay, so that's our turn done. There's no enemies left. So the best way of making sure we don't get hurt and don't lose a character is to make sure no one can physically hurt us. Right, 4 enemies back in. Another key card needs to be gained. We need to grab that key card quickly as we can.
Enough scorn in this city.
Sin has proven herself willing to step on anyone to achieve her goals.
Okay.
She'll get what's coming to
Prevent all damage on it, so we can kill resist using Storm Shield. Apply 2 resist to all allies, 1 in hand, gains 1 resist each turn. Right, Storm Shield them. So that means our characters now don't take damage for the next two damaging attacks. That's a massive bonus there. Live wire, I don't really want to do stun. I want to knock people out. So let's get rid of live wire for a minute. Doesn't help us. Arc. We do 44 damage to 2. Basically, we could knock out 2 vampires. And that's about it. 1 vampire. Okay. We have now got Stake and his life steal as well. It won't knock her out. We need to knock that person out so we can gain enough. Let's get rid of Guardian Strike. Stake again. It's not going to do enough damage. What is our best play here? It just means we're not going to be able to open a cage this turn, and I was hoping we would open a cage this turn, to be fair. How much health does he have? It's not showing health, so he will be out in 1 attack. So I think our best move is the life steal there. None of our characters are going to take damage in the attacks anyway. It was just a case of trying to open a cage per turn, and we're going to fail that this turn. Okay. No card plays left, so we've got to look at pushing. Try and do damage with push. To be fair, I might just knock this guy out. Right, that's the end of our turn. We know we're going to get attacked, but we should be okay in terms of damage. Because they're all protected. So that's resist for Storm working there. That's resist for the Hunter working there. And now reinforcements. Still got to aim for that key card though to open up the other cage. Okay, the Hemalisk as well now. So no extra key card came in, so we only gain a key card if we take out 1 that turn. Which is always the issue, to be fair. That's got
but it
quick.
Sure does piss me off.
There's 57. Got to take this out within 5 moves as well. Let's take out quick. Let's take out. They're all grouped. I don't want to take out a group if we can avoid it. Take out him. We're going to get the card play back anyway. This is a quick move, so that's card play advantage. We've got 3 attacks still. Level up for Blade, that's good. Blade is now level 18. We have got Merciless. How much health does that one have? 182. So Merciless won't take them down, annoyingly, but it will get them close to being downed.
We cannot be turned back.
Need that key card.
I'm afraid you might not make it back
That's the
from
thing.
this one.
Okay, we've got Whip here as well. Do we still have Resist? Yes. So everyone's going to... They're not going to get hurt for one attack. There's loads of vampires here, though, annoyingly. What can we take out with her? So we're going to gain the key card now, which is what we're after. Just seeing what else we can do at the same time. Not very much. That's her and a vampire out. We now can now unlock a cage. And then we've only got a push move and that's it left. Let's open the cage. And that means next turn we'll get another key card coming on an enemy. And that's the last thing we need to do for the mission. We need to do any damage we can here. Just to make our life a little bit easier at the end of this turn. Might aim for the vampires, I think. If we push her. It's either that or take two vampires out, I think, in one here. If we go to Hunter, can we push two? Yes. We'll take two vampires out in one. We know we're going to resist damage, but at the same time we still need to be aware of how much damage we're going to take. So these three are the only ones that can attack. And obviously the Hemolisk, we've got one more card play, and then that's going to give us more vampires, annoyingly. But that's the end of our turn. So no damage to Blade there because he's resisted. Hunter should resist this. I think he's going to take damage now though. Yeah, his shield helped massively there. It's bigger damage. The Hunter's okay. So we need to focus on the Hemolisk and whoever's holding the card. It's him, okay. How much damage does he do? We can knock him out in one, actually. People. Oh, that's a bonus. We can knock the card carrier out in one by dropping the crate.
She can.
Let's drop the crate. That's a massive bonus.
Do not stand a chance.
It's a cage anyway. 3 KOs in one there. Right, let's use the jail key card. Open the last one. That was perfectly placed, to be fair. So that is that. Also, villains say defeat the remaining enemies, complete the mission. So we're just going to defeat all the enemies now, and that's the mission done. Hemolisk is going to incubate to the card play. So now we just need to destroy everyone, and that'll be this mission done, or this half of the mission. Story missions always have 2 parts to them. We haven't got any. I would, but we haven't got any ones to use there. We've got 2 card plays this turn. That doesn't cost us a card play because it's free. Could we draw it for fast though? So he's now got fast. Fast means they cost his heroic cards cost 1 less. Relentless. Who can we hurt with Relentless? Obviously we're going to take out the people that are going to do the most damage to us first. Oh, he's got 4 left. How bad's that? 4 health left, that guy. Hemolisk we could take out in one go. That might be worth it, because that means we don't have to worry about the Hemolisk. Exploding again. The Hemolisk taken care of. We still have 1 card play left and a push. Annoyingly, we haven't got any next turns to use. Otherwise, that would be ideal. Could make the Hunter. He's going to be attacked by 3, so we could actually make the Hunter go invisible. That would make a difference. Always take out the ones that are going to hurt the Hunter. It just means they can't attack him. If it's invisible, all their attacks don't change. They don't change person who they're attacking. It just means they don't get anything for it. So, these three here won't attack anyone at the end of the turn. So, also, if Storm's here, can we push the two vampires here into each other? We can. So they're both down.
You chose this path.
I think that's everything we can do this turn.
Follow it.
And there's 3 vampires you can't do anything, and 2 here that can. So that's the end of our turn.
Forever in service.
What's he doing? Been a little bit bugged there as he's running on the spot. He fancied a bit of exercise, I reckon. Okay, she's created another Hemalisk.
They don't seem to be
our turn again. Okay, can we knock? We need to knock all the enemies out in one, really, here. Forceful knockback and quick in one here. This for Storm would give us card play back as long as we KO one. Take 2 vampires out there in one move. Plus card play back. That would help us.
Oh, that was something.
Where we have heroism, we now have 3 heroism. We need 1 more for the hero combo, which wouldn't quite knock out the Hemalisk, but would be close. We have got strike here for blade. Let's do blade 1, 2. Can't go back, can we? Do 2 on that. The hero combo will now take out the Hemalisk. And that leaves us 1 vampire and 1 person left to hurt.
Give the mother my regards in hell.
So hero combo here. Do we want to take out the Hemalisk or take out this person? Because they're going to do the most damage. Hemalisk don't do anything for 3 more card plays. I wonder. We should hold off on the Hemalisk. Blade Storm I don't think is worth it. We're not going to do enough damage with it to warrant using it. I think hero combo on that one. We've still got 2 card plays for the Hemalisk explodes. We can push the other vampire and take the vampire out quite quickly. So that's not bad.
Now I see for myself.
We go to items. Let's use the overdrive serum.
Exactly what I needed.
So that gives us the heroism that's currently in our hand. It should be 8. Yep. So now a hero combo again we can now do on the Hemalisk and take that out. And then all we've got to do is take out the last vampire, which should be a push, and it should be out. If I've got this right, we've got this mission perfected. We should now be able to take out the vampire, and that's the mission done. There we go. We've freed the prisoners. We've taken out the enemies.
They are free.
That is mission complete.
Now, where is Sin?
Where is Sin and where is Delia? Delia? I've already forgot the character's name, to be fair. That's so much of an impression the character's made. Is I've already forgot the name of them. Oh, not again.
Dahlia.
So that's Dracula. He's got Dahlia. And he's doing something to her.
What the hell have you done, Vamp?
So we took out the serum last time for Dracula, so his vampires couldn't attack during the day. Thank you, Zena. And he's obviously trying to use Delia's power. Oh, and Sin as well. They're both trying to use Delia's power of healing to, I'm assuming, give the vampires daytime back again.
That can cross sacred ground. That requires no invitation.
Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
No
With her healing powers,
no failure, no
they're hoping the blood would enable the vampires to be able to go anywhere.
No stakes. No silver. No weakness.
No weakness to vampires.
Except for me. Enough bravado. My plan was flawless. All I needed was the right filter.
So the story does kind of work with the other DLC. I don't know. Out of all the DLC so far, I think this one has been the one that hasn't really worked. The other three have been brilliant and the story's made sense. This one's, I don't know, it just seems they're just rehashing the same thing again. We can play the save Dahlia card to rescue her. Dracula and Sin have infinite lives on this mission. The heroism cost to use save Dahlia is reduced every time Dracula and Sin are downed when any other enemy is defeated. Storm is the only one that can use this. The cost is reduced by 5 when a super is down to 1. Okay, so we can only hold a maximum of 10 heroism, so we've got to get that down to at least 10. Annoyingly, I used that serum in the last mission because that would help us massively right now.
There will be no more running.
Dracula recovers health whenever he deals damage to a bleeding target, so we've got to make sure we're not bleeding.
Why would we ever run from you?
So we need that save Dahlia card to go down as low as possible. We've also got to do as much damage to Sin and Dracula as possible. They're both quite high level.
Then this will
okay. And obviously they can attack who they want. Quick Strike will give us the card play back if we knock a vampire out. So let's do this one.
Here it comes.
That should take one off the save Dahlia. Take one down from it. Yeah, it's down to 24. So we need to get down to 10 at least before we can save them. Let's do Goddess's Blessing. The big thing is knocking Sin and Dracula down. That's got to be the focus, hasn't it? Call the Lightning is there. I think Call the Lightning. That's big damage on those two, to be fair. We could knock 2 vampires out there, though. I think knock 2 vampires out would be the better thing there. Yeah, I think that's the right move. So that should be 2 off to save Dahlia. I know that was using the heroism, obviously.
Still the center of attention.
But it's down to 22 now. Let's do that.
This is what you came for.
So it'll be Sin and Dracula are the only ones that are going to attack at the end of the turn now.
Is who I am.
Okay. Down to 21. You can make that explode, which will do damage to Sin. Where is Storm going to stand on doing this? I think she's not going to move, is she? Let's do that then. More damage to Sin. This is going to be tricky, I think. If we get that down enough to save Dahlia, it's going to be very tricky. Right, we can push them into each other. Can we push her? No, can't reach. I was going to see if we can stun her for a turn, but it's not going to work. We might as well push them into each other. It's some damage that way. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. Okay, we've got to see if we can survive the end of this turn. Because we are in a little bit of trouble, I think. Redraw. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's see what happens. Can we survive? Ain't 94 damage there to Blade. 71 to Storm after losing the block. Dracula will have 2 attacks as well.
That was your one chance.
154 damage, wow. We gained bleed and a load of moves from as well. 154 damage for Storm. She's now got bleed. as well, which isn't good. Okay.
The main course has arrived.
We're okay. We're not. It's not the end of the world. We are okay.
I always knew you were a parasite.
Well, that could have been better.
But
So,
picking on kids, you're garbage.
how much has Sin got? 201. Dracula
You always
476.
have such a way with words, Blade. And you're so angry.
Okay. Holy
That
Burst.
almost sounded like garbage.
Holy Burst would be good because we could cure our allies as well. We need 2 heroism for it. Gale Force will give us 1. Strike will give us 1. I need them obviously to be in the right places for it. We've got 4 moves. I think that might work. So we do Strike. That's 1 vampire out, 2 vampires free. Perfect.
You don't have to show
We've
off.
now got... So the save Dahlia is now down to 18. Gale Force with Storm. We could stun Sin.
Brace yourself.
So it means she would have doing 2 attacks at the end of the turn. She'll only do 1 now. And we have nearly got enough to down her. Now, Holy Burst will do damage, but will also heal us all as well. So we'll do damage to Dracula here, but we'll heal everyone fully again, bar us at the bar the hunter.
I thought you were supposed to be powerful.
And we now got the Unity Collar as well, which gives us fast, which reduces the cost of heroic cards. We may as well wait until the next turn for that. I don't. Sin is there. I don't think there's much point pushing. Oh, push Dracula, I suppose. There's no point pushing Sin because we'll get rid of the stun effect. So, the hunter, we could push Dracula into the rock. That's about it. I don't think we're going to do much else. Let's do that. It's a bit of damage. It's better than nothing, isn't it? Okay, Dahlia was down at 18. That's the end of our turn. Let's see what happens. I forgot about the bleed on Storm, to be fair. Stun is now removed, so Sin will now get an attack. But only 1. 94 damage to the hunter. To Blade, sorry.
Just a taste of my power.
What did he do? Okay, he's attacked everyone for 77. Storm again. Is that it? Yes, okay. That wasn't too bad. We have to watch out for Storm because she's got bleed. That's something we do need to watch out for. By Unity Collar now we can reduce the cost.
Your blood will serve as the first of many exquisite meals to come.
I'm thinking when to use that. Do we save it for when we're closer to getting Dahlia, maybe?
What are you exactly?
Unpalatable.
Okay, Merciless
I very much doubt
will
that.
give us bleed, annoyingly. What is our best move here? Hunter's going to gain bleed with most things we do. Target was damaged in this turn. How much health has Sin got? 112. Sin's the one we need to damage. Because we can knock her down for a turn. She's got to be the focus. Blade's going to be targeted by the vampires. That's okay.
Me is going down.
We can now take that. We can take Sin down completely, which means we'll take another 5 off the save Dahlia and take down to 13. In doing so, she won't do any attacks at the end of this turn either. I think that's our best move at this point. Do that then. And obviously the hunter's now invisible. Right, Blade's going to have an issue with these. That's the problem. If we could take them out in 1, that would be ideal. We haven't really got anything. Dahlia's down to 13. Blade Storm will be the thing we could kind of need. We can't use... If we use a hunter move now, He's no longer concealed. Let's do a re-roll on Merciless. Again, it's another bleed move. No, it's not a bleed move. But we will gain... We'll gain another card play if we use it, but we'll lose invisibility. Let's see what happens with Whip. Vortex. That's not a bad shout. How many vampires can we get rid of in this one move? Not many. Right, 2 of them get knocked out. Sin, no, that's already on Sin, isn't it? We don't want Sin being hit a second time. Are we seriously not able to do anything else other than one of them being knocked down? Oh no, actually, there we go. So 2 can get taken out there. Is that all we can do though? Is 2. 2 there. Can I get 3? Give me 3, come on. It's not going to give me 3, is it? Hang on. Yes, we can. That will knock down all 4. That's what we needed to do. Vortex.
There will be.
That's what we're trying to do, is try and get as many down as possible. So it's now only Dracula that attacks. Just try and do as much damage in one there. Okay, we can't use the Hunter. Blade can push. We're not going to do much damage here. Or in fact, we're doing no damage. Don't want to use the Hunter. At least Blade's not going to get attacked by a load of vampires. That's the thing. Because that was always the concern, was that was what's going to happen next. I think we're kind of done. I don't think there's anything else we can do. There's no point moving because we can't do anything. So let's end our turn. Oh, 154 damage to Storm. That's a lot of damage. She's got bleed. She's going to be down shortly. So we'll have to revive Storm because we need her to finish the mission. So if she goes down, we've got to revive her. Blade just took a massive amount of damage as well there. This is going to be tough. Sin has also recovered, so she's back to attack. Okay.
Powers are a boon to this world. We will reunite her.
Next damage attack on
You talk as if we haven't already won.
on Storm, she will resist, but her bleed is going to take her down anyway. Dahlia's down to 9 now. Okay, what do we got? We've got a quick attack here. That will do a knockback and damage. That will give us 4, which will give us Blade Storm. This will also give us a card play back. What will that take Dahlia down to?
Lilith's servants fall.
Dahlia is now down to 7 and we've got 4. We could get this done actually. We'll take 1 heroism away from that if we use that. We're down to 6. We need 2. Storm will gain bleed here. As long as it doesn't knock her out, I think we're okay.
It's the least I can do.
So she's giving the other 2 resist. She's going to gain another bleed, but it won't affect her now. Vampire rapid growth, that's fine. Okay, I think we can save Dahlia now. So if we use the Unite collar, Unity collar, that takes everyone down by 1.
This shall be of great help.
Oh, it's not done it. Still 7. Because we Guardian Strike on a Vampire, we'll take it down to 6. I was hoping that would do enough, but it didn't. We're going to gain a bleed, but that's fine. And we lose the battle game block each turn. So that should be Dahlia, should be down to 6 now.
To your mother.
Don't attack, don't attack, don't attack. Okay. Right, Dahlia is down to 6. Let's save Dahlia.
They brought this
Objective complete. Save Dahlia. May have just got this done without dying. I think we've done it.
No!
That is Dracula's device destroyed.
Master!
In the end,
Thanks,
you are
Zeno.
all alone.
Then so shall it be with you.
No, don't do it.
It seems vampires are vulnerable to lightning.
That was half my power.
So the way this has left it is there might be more DLC. This is still very open. And last time we defeated Dracula, we know he got away. He's got away again. Sin has also got away. It's kind of left it open for another DLC.
Of course we did.
But nothing's been announced as of yet. We knew there were 4. But it seems like they've left the DLC storyline completely open. Bear with me a second, I've got someone at the door.
Wherever you want that to be.
Sorry about that. Delivery at the door. I've asked him buying stuff again. Right. Today's mission complete. I'm just a bit concerned that the DLC is so open-ended. The story doesn't quite work. But it does mean there could be more. But obviously we rescued Dahlia, which is fine.
You can sleep in my room tonight,
And
Dahlia.
Dahlia's joined us.
No, I don't want to kick you out of your own space.
Don't worry about it. I
Does
can
she
sleep
become a
in
playable
limbo.
character though, or not?
Well, I'm
That's the
guessing
question.
there's no point in arguing with you.
You're smart. Try to get some rest. You need it.
In a bit. There's something I need to do first.
Okay. What do we need
Could
to...
you stop by later, Hunter?
So we need to speak to Dahlia. So Dahlia is just a mutant. I wonder if we're adding Dahlia to as a playable character. Potentially. She's not on there currently. Are they? I don't know. It's just weird. The way they've done the DLC is just a bit different to the others. Let's speak to Dahlia and see where that leads.
How do you feel?
Still, we don't know for sure the DLC's finished,
Aside
but I've got a
from the
feeling it has.
obvious, I'm alright. Although I've noticed my abilities don't feel the same. I don't
For
know
the
how
fact
to
you're now
describe
purple
it,
when you weren't
but
purple
it's,
before.
Darker?
Yeah. How did you...
I have darkness within me too. I understand what it is like.
I don't want it to linger. To control me. How do you deal with it?
It's all about balance.
Everything is about harmony. The light balances out the dark.
What if the dark overtakes the light and causes an imbalance?
They will still balance each other out. It is hard to keep the darkness in check, but it will come to you in time.
It would be easier if I could just control the corruption and tell it where to go.
Yes, it would. But if I can do it, so can you.
I guess we'll see. You know, I'm actually surprised that you all came to rescue me. Don't get me wrong, I'm totally glad that you
To
did.
be fair, we only came
It was
because
just
Storm did.
Unexpected.
What is next for you, Dahlia?
Honestly, I don't know. But for the first time in my life, I get to choose. Everything is up in the air, but, you know, I'm taking it day by day.
Okay. We can talk to her again.
I'm still cool to talk if you have more questions.
Do we have more questions? Yes. We have a couple of questions we can ask.
Has your opinion of Storm changed?
I was really unkind to her in the sewer. I spoke out of anger, and I regret it.
The words you spoke held no truth?
Yes, And no, it's complicated. But Storm showed up when it mattered. She cares about me and the Morlocks, and she showed it.
You should tell her this.
I plan on it.
Okay, what about the orphanage?
How do you feel about leaving the orphanage?
Conflicted. On one hand, I hated it. Every day was a reminder that I didn't belong. But I was surrounded by kids who felt the same way, and we became a family.
You miss your friends.
I do. Leaving them behind sucked. But once I learned about the Morlocks, I knew I needed to help.
Then you found another new family.
I'm forever grateful they took me in.
What are your thoughts on the Morlocks?
They're my family. They took me in, and we cared for each other. We're all mutants just trying to get by.
They are not wary of you?
They were at first. They thought I was one of the X-Men. But once they saw I wanted to help, we built up trust.
Is being an X-Men bad?
Morlocks are used to being outcasts because of the way they look. There's a misunderstanding between the two groups, you know.
Okay, one more thing to ask.
Have you reconsidered Storm's offer?
I was worried about this question. I have no idea.
I'm curious whether she's a playable character or not.
That is okay.
It'll be the first DLC to give us
need
two
to know
playable
right
characters.
now.
She has a little symbol next
There's
to her.
still so much about the
She
X-Men
may not
I
be
don't know
playable.
about.
Caretaker isn't and
I
Agatha isn't.
can't just
So
leave
there is
the
a chance
Morlocks
she's
behind.
not.
I'm sure you will figure something out.
But it seems a bit
Me
weird that
too.
she's come here and can't be played.
See you later, Dahlia.
I hope so.
Okay. I know it says we can talk to her again, but it's always the same questions again. She's not on the list of people we can use, so I wonder if she's just going to stay here instead. Storm needs talking to, and so does Blade. We're ignoring Agatha.
Dahlia has a long
And as I
road
say,
ahead of
this
her,
could
but
be
it
the end
seems a
of
challenge
the DLC. I'm just not sure.
You spoke with Dahlia.
Yes, I wanted to check in on her.
But like I
I
say,
appreciate
Dracula
you
and
doing
Sin got away
I
again.
spoke with her as well.
So, in theory, there could be a fifth DLC.
about
They
what?
just haven't said anything about it just yet. It may need
I
new
offered
season
Dahlia
pass.
another
Because
opportunity
the season
to join
pass for the
Xavier's
first
school.
set of 4 DLC was offered
asked
as
again?
only the first
Third
4
time's the
DLC
charm.
included.
She said she'd sleep
So,
on her
either there'll be
decision,
another
so
season pass, there may
now
be a
we
5th
wait.
DLC potentially. They have left it very open-ended for that reason. Which is kind of makes sense, because there's so many characters you can add. Blade wanted to talk to us, why will you not talk? Blade does want to talk to us. Why are you not talking,
Dahlia's
Blade?
call to introduce the Morlocks and the X-Men was
Okay.
a great idea.
Uh,
I'm sure
New breed vampire activity
There
is
we go.
down worldwide. Not to jinx it, but I think we're winning.
so all the DLCs have been
saw
about
Dracula
Dracula
or Sin?
and the vampires, and
None.
Sin is in
They're
there
off
as
the
well.
board. I think we hit him where it hurts.
I think this is the end of the
Without
DLC.
them, the few remaining pockets of vampire
Which
activity
means
will
that
die
Storm
out
got the
faster
3
than
missions
Chewie
that everyone
devours,
else had as well.
Anything. Anything else on your mind?
No, I want to speak to
Thanks,
Blade,
Carol.
because he's meant to have something else to
See ya.
say if it comes up. No, Blade won't talk to us. Okay, let's go to sleep, and this will
Morlocks of the X-Men is a good idea.
end the day, and we'll see where we're at in terms of missions and things. But I think that is it. We've got about 10-15 minutes left of the stream. There is something we have unlocked today, if that is the end of the DLC that I want to have a look at, and that is the challenge mission for the Hulk. As we unlocked it today, it'd be worth having a look at. Okay. Forge, hero up complete.
Hunter.
Sorry. Storm wants to talk to us. Okay, so Storm is outside. She wants to talk to us. Nico wants to talk to us, but Nico I don't think is mission related. So let's speak to Storm.
Nico and I shared a bonding moment over my punk phase. It was endearing. Dahlia left this morning for Xavier's school.
Oh, okay, so she's not staying.
You do not sound surprised.
So she's joined the
She's
X-Men.
got the safety of her Morlocks to consider. With so many X-Men out for the Shi'ar Brood War, there's space.
The Morlocks were invited as well?
Yes, magic ferried everyone to the school. They'll be secure until the vampire threat is eradicated.
I'm sure Dahlia is happy they were able to join her.
It was her idea. She proposed the X-Men and the Morlocks share space at Xavier School to better understand one another.
What a great idea.
She wants to end the confusion and stigma each group has toward the other. It is a noble pursuit.
So although Dahlia stayed for one night, she's not going to become Black Cat. She sounds like we're going to see her again, though.
Now that she is safe.
You went out of your way to help me. It is only right that I return the favor.
Does sound like Dahlia will be something to do later on.
Until your fight with Lilith is over.
Okay, the fight with Lilith is done. That's the main story that's already finished anyway. Let's have a look at the mission board and just double check that everything is now done with the Storm DLC. Final chapter, a new story mission is now available on the mirror table. This mission to end the vampire threat once and for all. Maybe, oh wow. So there is a final chapter mission that will end the vampire threat once and for all. And this can be taken at any time. Obviously we're doing it now. But we can't do it now. We've got to, Morbius, I think we can actually. Supply run, destroy device. So we need Morbius. We can get Morbius back. He's out on a mission at the minute. Let's bring Morbius back.
It got messy.
There we go. Morbius is back.
Messy.
Okay, let's come out of that for a sec.
Thanks, Hunter.
We can do the final mission then. We'll have to extend the stream a little bit because we are going to be out of time. Who needs to go on the mission? Oh wow, look at that. 5 characters on this mission. That's who we're taking. Storm is injured, so she's going to go in injured. We're going to do this now. I'm not going to wait. I think it's worth doing now. We'll add that in. Let's come out of that for a second. So, first thing to do before we do it, we're going to extend the stream because I want to actually do the mission now. So maybe the vampire threat, if we can end the vampire threat then in theory there is no more DLC.
It's not much.
This is it.
I've managed to locate a few details.
Okay, gamma coil.
Okay, what's up?
But yeah, it does sound like this is it. Which means that in theory, unless new DLC brings a new threat, that'll be that done. Gale Force modded, that's quite cool. We'll take that one for definite. Goddess's Blessing, we've got one already. That means it could be upgraded. We'll take that as well.
Good day, Hunter.
Okay, so what we'll do, let's quickly do Storm's Bush. She's going to gain vulnerable for 1 turn. That's not the end of the world, to be fair. Let's quickly edit her deck. Gale Force we want to take out and put in the new modded Gale Force. There we go. And the other 2 can then be upgraded. We do need to, Morbius, we need to check his deck as well because I think there's a few things to do with him. Upgrade abilities.
Back again.
Yeah, he's got a few we need to look at. Gale Force can now be upgraded. And so can that 60, 100, yeah, we're fine with Essence.
This will do.
So we draw 2 cards next turn, that can now be done as well.
I'm curious to
The Storm is even stronger now. Morbius. We've got 4. Okay, we need to have a look at Morbius's cards really and see where we're at with that. Insatiable Hunger we're not using, so that doesn't matter. Daily Sparring, we've got enough money to do so. We'll give them a combat bonus. We can't use Storm. We've done that previously. We are about to go fight in a fight with Morbius. So I think we'll do it with Morbius.
Just remember, you.
And he gains 10 critical chance as well for doing the training. Okay. Morbius we know is included in the fight, so I just want to double check what moves we've got in for him. Misform. Feeding Frenzy. So we need to put Feeding Frenzy in for the other one because that's modded. So put the modded Feeding Frenzy in. We can then upgrade Feeding Frenzy. And then I think we're ready for this final mission.
If you can beat Carol, ready for more?
Or we haven't got enough to... we have got enough to do it. Feeding Frenzy, yes.
It's hard to keep these fangs shut.
Right, I think we're ready. I say this, I think we're ready. I don't know for sure. I know there's people to talk to. He wants help. Does he need... We need to do sparring with Bruce. Okay.
It's just me now. Bruce Banner.
I've already done it today, so we can't do it today, unfortunately. Right, let's head to the final mission, shall we, for the DLC. Or all the 4 DLCs, in fact. The Tomb of Dracula. Blade is involved, Deadpool's involved, so every DLC character is in this mission. So Blade, Deadpool, Morbius, Venom, and Storm. So this is the combination of all the DLCs.
We must destroy Dracula, cut off the head, and the new breed vampires will fall.
We don't even know where to find him.
Well, we don't not know where to find him.
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
In a way, I'm liking how they're finishing off the DLCs with one final combination mission.
No matter how many people tell me to shut
And as I say, it does mean we're extending the stream a little bit this morning while he finishes off.
Like that. But no, I myself have no clue where Big D and his army of foo-fangers might be.
Foo-fangers.
One of your clients might.
Depends. You hiring?
You? How?
Doc Morbius said hemolisks give off a faint gamma signature, so I cross-referenced central satellite data to find concentrations of the stuff. Then, figured Sin never flies commercial. She thinks she's too good for it, right? So I checked SHIELD data on private flights with suspected Hydra connections around the time she first showed up in New York, then traced back to the point of origin. Oh, and that sunlight serum is basically magic in a bottle. I had a hunch the mirror table could pick up vats of the stuff. If they shipped it anywhere, why not home base? When you put those locations together and see where they all overlap... voila. Dracula. And Sin, I'm guessing. You know I'm a journalist, right?
So, Eddie Brock has managed to figure out where they are, the base of operations, and the team is going in. So the first team together is Blade, Deadpool and Morbius. And the squad 2 is Blade, Venom and an injured Storm. Storm we find in the injury. It's 2 missions, split between 2 teams, and this finishes off the DLCs of all 4 of them. It's going to be tough. It's not going to be an easy mission by far, I'm sure. The bats.
Storm, what's the forecast?
Clear skies ahead.
I'm assuming Dracula's controlling the bats. Although not for much longer. And there's Sin. So he definitely got the right... Eddie Brock was spot on with his location of where they were. And there is Sin. And behind.
Venom, eat anything behind us. Why stop there?
Send Venom to eat the vampires. That's the way to do it.
Deadpool, Morbius, anything comes across that bridge.
Less talky, more
That was a cool shot of Storm, wasn't that? That was cool.
Time to make a few house calls.
So this is our first team. Morbius, Blade and Deadpool. Defeat Sin to complete the encounter. She'll turn her allies into hemolisks. Attacking Sin will taunt multiple random enemies.
Wow, that's a serious
Sin is the
task.
ideal person
Funny
to
how
play
no
down.
one knew it was here all this
So
time.
Morbius, we know this from when we did DLC with him. He has a hunger meter. After 3 cards, he will then do Bloodlust.
Pennsylvania?
And then all his attacks apply bleeding. Okay. All heroic cards in the starting hand cost 0 heroism. That's massive. Right. Sin has to be our focus. We've got 4 cards before the dark incubation occurs and we get more vampires in. All vampires are one-hit vampires by the looks of things. Well, that one, and that one, and that one. Okay. Some of them have one hit, not all of them. Sin is 542 health. Okay. What do we want to do first? Overpowered, forceful knockback. Doesn't do a massive amount of damage, but does do forceful knockback. That would also gain him on Fuego because he will take out some. And on Fuego increases his other move. Let's do that.
Bad luck for you, friendo.
Double KO for Deadpool.
Why is that so fun?
These lines here can also be exploded to take out enemy. So he's gained on Fuego for that. He's got 1 currently. I think they've changed how that looks on the bottom as well. So this gains a bigger area. It's not going to be a massive amount of damage, is it though? It's quite a poor damage, that one. Quick shot. It does get, so that's a card play back as well if we do 2. Yeah, that will give us a card play back and we can chain it.
Step right up.
Okay, 2 down there. More on Fuego as well, and card play refunded. The area isn't brilliant, that's the only thing with that. Annoyingly, we've obviously got no Morbius cards, so we can't do much with Morbius at the minute. That will do quite a bit of damage there, to be fair, if we explode that. I think altogether now, so we draw more cards, I think is a good one. Plus allies, they will count towards some Fuego.
That's from my secret stash.
Okay, what have we got? Ah, that's good. Shadow Strike. Draw a card for each attack. But you've got 1 card play here. So we've got to think carefully about what we want to do here. The damage for Pain Pinata is really small. I was hoping for better damage, but it's so poor. The only thing we could do is take these 2 down in 1. Ah, when's that about to explode? In a minute. Yeah, we're gonna lose that. So there'll be more vampires in a second anyway. I think I can redraw that to gain a fast. There we go. Best attack here. Let's redraw that and we gain a counter as well on Blade. Quick Claw is lifesteal, also gains a card play back if we knock someone out of it. I think our best bet is to make that explode, damage those 2 for a minute.
With extreme.
I know we should be taking on Sin, but I'm kind of trying to see how much the least amount of damage we can have done to ourselves as well. I can change 3. So we can take 1 out there that gives us card play back as well.
You've left me no choice.
That's one hell of a move.
He will gain hunger. I knew the dark incubation was coming. But we can probably deal with those next, because his next move we can change. I think I've got a plan. Card play refunded, that's what I wanted. Okay, so it's either Pain Pinata, which can knock out 2 and damage Sin and that there, or Shadow Strike, which would knock out potentially 2 as well. I think Pain Pinata might be the way to do it for the minute. The bigger moves we've got, like Stake and things, it's not worth doing them yet. I think we should hold off. Let's do that and take down 2 of the new vampires, plus some damage to Sin and the Hemalist. Plus, I just like the confetti. To be honest, I like the confetti. Okay, that vampire's now targeting Deadpool. Another Amfuego as well. We're out of card moves, but we can still push and we can still do other things, bits and pieces. I think we need to get rid of this vampire there. Morbius is being targeted by this vampire. If Deadpool pushes this one, we can knock it out in one shot. We can do damage there. I think we push this one and get him out. There we go.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
So that's that. How much damage would we do if we threw this? Decent amount to the Hemalist. 5 card plays before it gives us more vampires. The other thing I was looking at was Morbius. I can't jump across there. What about Blade? No. Might be worth throwing this. Just taking down some of the Hemalist damage, I think. So let's do that. Only costs us 1. And that is our turn done. Sin, done a bit of damage, but not that much. Remember, we are aiming to take her out. But we've just not been in a position to do so this turn. So let's see what happens.
Time has come.
So she's turning the other vampire into a Hemalist as well. Does mean that she's the only one doing damage this turn. Which isn't a bad thing. There's a bit of damage there to Blade. He has got counter. So that works out really nicely. It's our turn again.
Somehow, I always
and there's no other enemies. So we've got 2 Hemalists, one's on a 5 and one's on a 4.
Dracula's domain.
And Sin. So, Blade can lifesteal from Sin, and with Stay can do quite a bit of damage here.
What a crossover!
So let's do that. So Blade's going to recover all the health we just lost. And we've added Bleed as well to Sin now. So she'll take 82 damage on her turn. She's got 257 left. We got 4 card plays there, 3 on the other. We could knock out Sin, I think. No, we can nearly knock her out. So Morbius will do a decent amount of damage here. Let's do Morbius. I'm kind of ignoring the Hemalist and aiming just for Sin, I think.
Don't cross my path again.
Right, what else can we do for Sin? Yep, that's Sin KO'd there. We might as well chain it. I don't know if we need to knock her down twice or just once. If she's downed, it's only once. It's twice. Yeah, down. So we've got to take her down a second time yet. That's not the end of it for her. This is about to release a load of vampires as well if we do another card play this turn. Which is a little bit frustrating. Because we can't knock it out this turn. This one we can knock out. No, we've got nothing strong enough. I could redraw that one. Well, they're saying that. I don't want to redraw that one. Chain 3 times. We could knock out this Hemalisk. We are going to get vampires from there. I think we haven't got a choice. We're just going to take this one down.
Be my victim.
So annoyingly, we are going to get some vampires that can do damage.
Is this what you had hoped
from the other
for?
Hemalisk. Sin will be back at the end of the turn as well. I knew this would be tough. Morbius has filled his hunger meter and gained the Bloodlust ability. We can play Bloodlust to grant Morbius a large amount of block and cause all Morbius damage abilities counterattacks to apply bleeding until he loses all his blocks. So Bloodlust is free. He will gain block. And as long as he has block, he has counter. Okay, they're both Blade and Deadpool. They're attacking. We can still push. Let's take down. Might as well do damage at the same time. So that's 1 down. Blades can jump across there, take down this one. Means we're taking no damage at the end of the turn. And we know Sin is back in a second as well. We've taken no damage now. That helps massively. 4 card plays before that erupts. So nothing will happen at the end of the turn. Sin will now come back. And we've got to knock her down again.
To think, we share some of the same traits. The same blood as these mindless
Can she do forceful knockback? She can.
Speak for yourself.
We could use Savage Swipe here, forceful knockback.
Aside from the
I think.
teeth, the eyes.
Not quite in the right position. I was trying to see if we could knock her into one of the explosives.
That's not what I was saying at all.
We can't at the minute. Let's have a look what else we can do. Mag dump here. Can apply weak to her. We'll do a massive amount of damage as well. Let's use mag dump. I think that's a good shout. And she'll now have weak, so her attacks will do less damage.
Never seen that before.
Okay. Relentless. Relentless will knock her out. Let's do Relentless.
Watch close.
I think that's been defeated. Do we need to destroy the Hemolisk? Was that it? No, that is that Sin is defeated. So now we move on to the second stage. Although Sin is defeated, she's disappeared again. So although this is meant to be the final vampire threat mission, Sin's not out. Sin needs to be fully taken out of play for this to end. Storm saving Blade there. Although I think Blade would just move his sword, surely. Come on, end Sin once and for all. Yeah, that might do it. that might be the end of Sin.
Was that your full power?
And then some.
More vampires.
Venom and Storm with me. Morbius, Deadpool, can you buy us some time?
Time for what?
Let me guess. Tombside chat with Vladdy the Vamp Daddy?
So this will be a fight against Dracula, I'm assuming. Okay. Is it going to be the final fight against Dracula to finish off this vampire invasion? For those that aren't aware, we have extended the stream this morning because this mission popped up after we finished the latest DLC. I didn't want to just leave it there, so we're going to try and we're extending the stream until this mission's done. So I don't think it'll be too long looking at this. The Tomb of Dracula. Storm is injured from the previous mission, so she will have weakness for the first turn as well. So we do need to protect her a little bit. Here he is.
Once again, my disciple underestimates your power. As you underestimate mine.
Not sure we do underestimate his powers, to be fair. We know how strong he is. Defeat Dracula. Defeat Dracula to complete the mission. Be cautious when attacking Dracula with bleeding heroes. High chance to counter bleeding. Okay.
You must see it by now, Dracula.
So we know that she's got vulnerable for one turn. Damage taken from that increased by 50%. So anyone targeting Storm, we need to take out this turn to avoid her losing too much.
I don't want any excuses when you lay vanquished at my feet.
Okay, we've got two cards that can't be used because of her injury. So we've got to redraw those. Let's redraw both of those. Okay, we need heroism. Strike can be changed to 3. Hemolisk 4 before it unleashes more vampires. 5 there, 4 there. Okay, this is going to be tough just because of the amount of things going on. So we can chain that to that. We can chain to him. So that's 2 vampires down with that chain. Obviously, we want to hurt Dracula, but we've got to do the right moves at the right time against him. Otherwise, we're going to end up damaging ourselves. That can explode and do massive damage to the Hemolis. So that's a good one. Crushing Blow. It will cost 2 heroism for that, which will give us that. That will give us a decent amount of damage as well. So let's do Goddess Blessing. Reactivate the next turn thing straight away. That means Xeno has more than you, Dennis. Okay. Crushing Blow is now going to do a lot more damage. So let's do that on... Oh, actually, 267. 178, but in an area of effect. I wonder if that's a better move to do this turn, rather than Crushing Blow. Mainly because we damage the Hemolisk as well, which is important. Can I damage the Hemolisk and the Vampire there? No. Oh, that's not a bad shout though. Take out the other Vampire. Hemolisk is at 2, 3 and 2 over there, isn't it? Okay. I think we've got to do damage to Dracula. I think that's not a bad shout. Taking out the Vampire there, plus doing some damage to Dracula. It's not a massive amount, but it's something. So let's do Call the Lightning. Xena's here more. Yeah, no, I was just saying then. I need to find out how you can get a top 10 list show up in the chat. I need to have a look at that.
We don't like electricity.
Okay. I was hoping he wasn't going to do that. He's just applied bleed to blade as well now. That's an issue. Is he attacking everyone, or is that it? He's attacking everyone. Our turn hasn't finished. Why is he attacking? I'm assuming just Frenzy. Yeah, takes their turn after 3 cards are played. That's not good. Okay. This is a sticky situation for us. Well, we can push. If we do push, we need to do damage. 1 card playing that's exploding, 1 card playing that's going as well. And Dracula will attack again in 3 turns, plus on his turn as well. This is going to be tricky. Venom, can we push? I was trying to push into the explosion. But from there we can't. Blade push and hit. No. Don't think anyone can then, can they? Okay, so Venom can push that into the Hemolisk, at least. That's some damage. It's going to be a tough fight. It's going to be a tough fight to get this done. That's everything we can do for our turn. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything we can do. I'm a little bit worried now about damage. 77 damage for bleeding as well for blade. That's a bit of an issue. Right, let's see what happens. Okay, injured blade. It's not what we need. Crushing Blow's now gone up to 400.
Before you accept the truth.
So we need 3 and that'll do 400 damage. That'll be enough to really damage Dracula here. I'm guaranteed we've got to take him down twice though. Guaranteed that's what's going to happen. Make him bleed. Would give us 2, or we can redraw for counter. He's going to lose another 77. 1 card play and 2 Hemolis explode as well. Redraw for counter might be better though. Mild injury we can't play. Let's redraw that one. Oh, 201. Lethal Embrace. Tiger's full health plus another 201 damage. That's quite a big move. Won't knock that out in 1 though. How bad is that? We can't knock it out in 1. Can do a decent amount of damage to it, but won't knock it out. Will it knock that one out? No, it will survive by 1 health. Okay. That is quick. It will gain bleed for him though. Let's redraw that one. So now we've got counter there. Tasty Brains needs heroism. I think that on him that gives leaves 310. We know we have a load of vampires about to appear. There's nothing to do about that. That gives us 1 heroism. That would give us 1 as well. Obviously not enough for what we need. What have we got in here? Draw a card with quick for free. That gives us card play back. Let's do that. Let's draw a card with quick.
Much appreciated.
There we go. That wasn't with quick though. How does that work? Knock back in any direction. Okay, let's try. If we knock that into there, that will do damage to that. We're still going to have to deal with this. But I'm trying to get the free heroism more than anything else. Right, we're going to have a load of vampires appear. Okay, both Hemolists are quite damaged now though. We lost a Ravenous there. 1 card play and that one's going to explode as well. We have got Quick Strike, which will give us a card play back. What we need is something that chains, ideally. Daywalker does chain. We could chain 4 with Daywalker. That would take out these vampires all in one. We're going to have the other one explode, aren't we? Lethal Embrace, I think, to him. So at least we're doing damage to Dracula.
You were supposed to be powerful.
1 more card play and he's going to attack as well with Frenzy. Incubation now, we knew it was coming. So many vampires. This is what makes this tricky, there's so many of them. Okay, that Hemolisk is nearly down as well. We lost another Ravenous there. Okay. So we can take out a lot of these in one if we use the explosions. It might be worth using the explosions to do as much damage, I think, here. It does mean we're going to lose the ability to do big damage to Dracula this turn. But I think we need to concentrate on taking out as many of these as possible. So that will do that. So Venom, take out those.
This one is ours.
Okay, and then we've also got this one. We're only going to take out 1 though, isn't it? This one here will take out... Won't take out the Hemolisk, but we'll take out 2 of the vampires. 1 more card play and we've got Frenzy from Dracula as well. Okay, I'm thinking we take this out. We use Blade for this. At least that's another 2 vampires down. And it's not a card play, so we're not gaining anything there. There's still a few to deal with though. Quick Strike will give us another card play back. Not that we're going to be able to do much with it. But then we are going to gain more bleed for us. He's already quite low health as well now. This is going to be tricky to actually win, I think. So we can take 1 down, we can take a Hemolisk down. If we use another card play, he's going to attack. But I don't think we've got much choice. Let's take down the one that's targeting us. Oh, actually we can't, because I'm on the wrong... Yeah, Quick Strike. What was that doing? It was knocking back. There you go. So we're going to gain Frenzy off Dracula. We need to survive. Bleed will now last longer on Blade. Hemolith. Did I miss that I only had one to go? I didn't think I had one to go. I thought I had more than that. Hemolith is destroyed though. Card plays refunded. What is he going to do? It's on Storm. I'm actually pleased that's on Storm because she had a full health. She's now bleeding though. Don't attack him. Don't do it. Blade's down. And Dracula's just healed himself. So Blade is down and Dracula fully healed at the same time, just to, you know, increase the fun for us. We have got one move we can do, which is a push move. We can take down the other Hemolisk at the same time. I think that's the best thing we can do there.
Maybe now you will find.
This is going to be a tough mission. I don't know if we can do this at this go. I think we might end up struggling. Okay, let's see what happens now. We've got nothing else we can do. We've already lost Blade currently. I need everyone else to survive. It's a lot of damage. I'm going to keep adding bleed to us as well. Okay, there we go.
The damage you inflicted upon Dahlia will take years to repair, but at least she'll know her tormentor is no more.
Apply 2 resist, I think, is going to be helpful. I think that would help massively right now. It means we don't take damage on the next damage attack. Obviously, it's only going to apply to Venom because of Thingy being downed. Oh, that could be big if we get it right. That's the thing. There's no damage for most of them, though, is there? That's the problem. That's big if we can damage everyone in one. So we can take out 3 vampires there in one go. That would give us 1 there. It's not enough to revive. But that's 3 vampires down in one. Let's do that. There will be a frenzy now from 1 vampire. Because he only had 1 turn left. Obviously that's an extra bleed for Storm, which isn't good. Okay. We can now revive Blade, which I think we should. And then we can apply resist to Blade and Venom.
Thanks for the save.
So that works quite well together. So let's do that. So they've both got resist. So the next 2 damage attacks won't hurt them. Okay, we're going to go Frenzy off Dracula. Who's he attacking? I thought they've got resist. How does that work with resist? Don't knock him down. No, we lost Blade again. This is a tough fight. So Dracula kind of ignores resist then. Attacks cannot be resisted. It does say that. So his attacks cannot be resisted. That's annoying, isn't it? Okay, well if that's the case, let's get rid of that for a minute. Let's see what else we got. Because Stake will give him life steal, which means we can heal him. Okay, we've got Gale Force. Doesn't do anything there. Does a bit of damage plus knocks out him. Better than nothing at this point. We kind of... We haven't got the attacks we need to do the damage we need to do. So now we've gained an extra resist with power. The downside today is Dracula ignores resist. She's also leveled up as well. That's a bonus. Dracula's attacks, because they don't... Resist doesn't matter then, does it, with them? That's the problem. We could do lifesteal here. Does not consume ravenous. Targets full health, 110 damage. I don't want to gain the bleed. We can gain life steal here and take a lot of damage to Dracula. Does mean obviously this one will attack. I'm not overly worried because both of them have resist, so he won't do any damage to them. So let's damage Dracula here with Venom. I've got a feeling we need to knock him down twice. I don't think one knockdown's going to be enough. Venom's back to full health.
Gets on me, we'll be fine.
The frenzy here doesn't matter too much, because that should be no damage, which it isn't. Perfect. We have no card plays left. We know Dracula's going to be an issue next. And obviously we're still downed there. I bet we can't do anything even if we push now, can we? No. Well, that's Storm. I don't think there's any angle really that gives us anything. The Dracula, annoyingly. The only thing I suppose we can do is this guy, we can do damage on him. Okay, we're going to survive the end of the turn. Storm is close to being downed. In fact, her bleed will be close to getting her down, to be honest. Her crushing blow, though, would do a massive amount of damage if we could get a chance to use it. So we got gain and redraw, generate a copy. Yeah. I think we're just going to see what happens and hope for the best at this point. We're kind of in a bit of an pickle in terms of needing moves that don't cost heroism. Okay, Dracula didn't attack.
Strength leaves me.
He attacks in one more turn. Offense increased by 50%. The annoying thing is one turn, and he's going to attack. We need something. Next two attacks played do not consume ravenous. Let's redraw that one. That would give us one. I don't know really what the best thing to do. I'm not worried about him attacking because whatever he does, it's not going to hurt either of those two for the time being. It's not going to do anywhere near enough damage. 59. Even if we attack him twice, it's not going to knock him down. He's about to attack. I think we'll lose Storm if he attacks. I don't think there's anything else we can do though at this point. We need heroism badly. Let's do the damage. Okay, Venom's getting bleed. We've got Frenzy off Dracula now. What's he gonna do? Yeah, Storm's down. He's healed himself as well by attacking Venom. Okay, let's get rid of that one. This is going to be a tough one. I don't even know if we can finish this now. Forceful knockback. Will give us, at least it will give us revive on one of them.
That's really the best you can do.
More bleed on Venom. They're losing Ravenous as well. Dracula's 234 health. We can now revive. I think we have to revive. I think that's the best one to do. Revive Storm, which means we can't now revive Blade because that's it.
Again.
We have got an attack, but I've got nothing we can do at the minute because we haven't got enough. One more card play, he will attack. So let's end the turn. He's going to lose how much health? 83 health at the end of the turn. Okay. We've got a couple of new moves, which is what we was after here.
Now we get down to it. The final curtain.
234 health.
We both know this is your last night.
Oh, just don't know anything does any damage. That's the problem.
It has been truly an honor facing you.
Haven't got enough damage.
We're not doing that. Good riddance, bloodsucker.
Dibs on his spine.
Crushing blow costs 6, does 855 damage. Let's redraw that. We just haven't got the ability to do it at the minute. He's going to attack as well after our next play. He can attack twice. That'll do a bit of damage. But it's better than nothing at this point. We're just struggling so much with heroism. This team together doesn't quite work as nice as some of the others. And I think that's where we're struggling. Oh, he's healing as well. Every attack heals. And he's got frenzies. This way he's now going to attack. It's a high chance of counter. Yeah. We have massively extended the stream this morning as well. We're, what, 40 minutes over normal finish time? Okay. The bleed is what's going to affect us badly. Bleed for Venom knocks him down next turn. 361 health now as well. Apply stun. So we can apply stun to Dracula, but that's not going to help us massively. That will give us another one of those. Nothing here is going to do that much damage, that's the problem. The spike burst is pointless, let's take that away. Web toss, forceful knockback. Knock him into that, that will explode as well, that will do damage. It's all about just trying to do as much damage as possible and save heroism at this point. We lose Venom at the end of this turn, because he will be down to bleeding anyway. So Devouring Strike, we can't redraw that at the minute. How much health? 157 health left. 157. If we do... No. How much damage does this do? That will leave him 42, which is arc. Let's do that.
It is our turn.
Please don't counter, he didn't. Okay. We can now do arc. That will knock Dracula down. I'm guessing we'll do this more than once. Where we're going to come into trouble, I think. So Dracula's down. The problem is, just because he's down, we've still got to take him out another time. Okay. Those cards in your hand and discard the rest. Gain a redraw. Okay, let's do a redraw.
The forces of nature conspire against you.
Mainly because we need to use that, but we need something that's going to help us get to that point. As I say, we're losing him at the end of this turn anyway. I don't even think we can survive this. Want something good. Oh really? The mild injury. Right, it's the end of the turn. We're going to lose Venom. I don't think we can survive this. I really don't. There we go. It may be we need to redo this mission. 612. We've got to get down. And Storm will not survive another hit. That's the problem. She will not survive. The mild injury, we've got to redraw that. I can't even say where I think we've gone wrong, because I don't really know what we've done badly. Crushing blow is 142 damage. Okay, what do we got here? It's all about doing as much damage as we can. I'll take him down to 517. I think that's the most we can do with that.
I call to the elements.
Two more and then he attacks, and I think we're lost as soon as he attacks. Though I can stun him, which is what I'm thinking. Vortex. Or a crushing blow. I'll take him down to 375.
It's your
Let's do it. It's going to be very close if we can get this done.
Far worse.
Okay, I'm now thinking live wire will apply stun. Only saying for one action, that's when we come and knocks and drops. Yeah, I think it's worth the risk. Because this will be his frenzy attack.
Do you not realize who I am?
He may, if he attacks Storm still, we're done, I think. Stun removed. He didn't attack. Okay, we've got another 3 attacks now before he attacks us. Wow, okay, this is going to get close. We've got to end the turn anyway. Oh, I forgot about the bleed. Right, Storm has this 1 turn to defeat Dracula or she's out.
A good fight.
1 turn because that bleed will take her out at the end of this turn. So we need 375 damage across this turn. It's the only way to do it. Okay, we'll redraw that one. Again, stun doesn't help us. What do we got? We can activate next turn on all our cards. Call the lightning, 285 damage. Oh, that's not a bad shout. That's 2 cards though, and that leaves us 1 card to do the last amount of damage we need. Let's redraw that just to see what it gives us. Whatever happens, this is going to be close. We're either going to die or we're going to do it in this go. Let's do... We're going to gain bleed, that doesn't matter. It all depends on how much damage we can do this turn. Oh, none of those are helpful. None of those are helpful. 285 damage we can do next, and then we've got 1 card play after that. And the problem is, I don't know if I've got enough to take him out. None of those help, annoyingly. Okay, call the lightning is all we can do. That will leave him 90 health. And we've got 1 attack to do with it. Otherwise we lose and have to redo the whole thing. And we've already extended nearly an hour over what we normally do. Vortex is our only attack that's left. We can knock him out. Storm can knock him out this turn. I think he may have just done this. He's KO'd, Storm survived, don't do bleed now.
Don't get up.
Wow, we did it. We did it with that last attack. We were about to lose Storm, but we managed to survive it. But I don't know if that's it.
I'm not missing the boss.
We've already extended the stream 45 minutes. Let's see what happens. Thanks, Zuno. That was tricky. Very, 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 very tricky. It's how we're going to end the vampire threat once and for all. I don't know why it's making Deadpool look a bit weak. Holding on to the vampire's ankle. True vampire slayer. Blade. Nice hit by Venom. Straight to the heart of Dracula. Is that enough?
You think you've won? Without my grand endeavor, nothing will protect you from what is coming.
Obviously, Dracula's only down as long as that stake stays in the heart. The minute that stakes was drawn.
Did you want to get a lick in?
Oh no, you had it handled. My concern, as always, is the bigger picture.
Why is Deadpool crawling around on the floor?
The new breed vampires are no more.
He's got a broken leg, I think, by the looks of it. Obviously he heals, but seems to be crawling.
No more bad.
Maybe. You like pancakes?
Did you see he just put his leg, it was rubber leg, and he put it back together? That was quite cool.
I've never been so happy to see a shiny blue hole. Ooh, except for the time I met Ronan the Accuser. It's beautiful.
So many name drops of this, of other characters.
Do you think he's really gone?
I'm cautiously optimistic.
Cautiously optimistic. Morbius isn't so sure, is he? I'm still impressed we actually managed to win it. I didn't think we was going to survive that. I really didn't. I thought we were done for at the end there. So this is where we find out, is there going to be more DLC or not, based on this. Well, that's Sin. We know she survived.
In the end, an unworthy master. I shall not make the same mistake twice.
Oh, wow. The Red Skull. Red Skull is actually Sin's father.
Hunter, I'm at the grotto. There's something here you'll want to see.
Okay. Obviously, I want to be sure we've actually done the mission. Danvers wants to speak to us at the grotto.
Ta-da! Our very own We-86 the Prince of Darkness party. There are also tacos.
Dracula is dead? You were certain?
Certain as we can be. After Eddie located his castle, Blade led a strike team of Venom, Storm, Deadpool, and Morbius. Now there's no more Dracula. New breed vampires seem to be clearing up as well. So, any inspiring words to sum up this once only, fingers crossed, takedown of the vampire overlord of all time?
Dracula reigns no
For
more.
centuries, the Prince of Darkness has owned the shadows, but no more.
Hear, hear.
Tonight, we drove a stake through Dracula, and drove them both into the ground.
A bit out there, but I'm with you. Time to finish strong.
Now the world throws off Dracula's cloak of darkness, and looks forward to brighter days ahead.
Goosebumps all over.
Really? I thought it was over the top.
I won't keep you from the party, but make sure you speak with Blade before you leave.
Okay, we've got a couple of people to speak to.
What?
We'll know it's definitely finished once we go to sleep, so
defeated the granddaddy of all vampires.
we'll speak to everyone first.
And countless other fanged creatures of the night. I don't know, Hunter. What do you think you'd want to discuss?
Okay, we'll talk to Blade. Morbius wants to speak to us as well. Carol will be the same thing we've just spoke about. Let's do
Enjoying the party.
Spider-Man.
Oh yeah, this is great. I don't get invited to a lot of parties, and when I do, I'm usually late to them.
You seem distracted.
Yeah. After defeating Dracula's menagerie of unholy fanged terrors, all we get to do is turn our attention back to Lilith's menagerie of unholy spined terrors.
Peter, we are celebrating. Take the time to enjoy that we won.
You're right, Hunter. I'm just so used to jumping from one catastrophe to the next that my brain naturally assumes the crash position.
What do you normally do to unwind?
Stop bank robberies and purse snatchings? Come to think of it, I don't really unwind. Maybe I'm perpetually wound.
We sacrifice ourselves to preserve what is best in this world. It is all right to enjoy our accomplishments from time to time.
My spider sense can make it hard to relax. But I like the way you think. Okay, enough shop talk. I'll put on the proverbial party hat. Who wants to see me make balloon animals out of webbing? Huh?
Right, let's speak to Morbius.
Now that we've defeated Dracula, do you think I could become king of the vampires?
Is that something you aspire to?
Honestly, no. But Dracula's disappearance could create a power vacuum. Maybe it's better to take command of the situation now, rather than wait to see what fills the space.
We could use an army of vampires on our side.
I couldn't help myself.
But getting even 2 vampires to work together is like herding cats. Honestly,
imagine us having an army of vampires. That'd be cool.
Dracula herds cats?
Maybe. I wonder if that was his secret.
What would you do if you were in charge?
I don't know. Put everyone on a diet?
You might struggle to convince the larger vampire families to stop feeding on innocent people.
Yes. And I'm sure Blade would blame me for that, too. Come to think of it, I don't want to deal with the headaches of jurisdiction. But a vampire can dream, can't he?
Okay, that's Morbius.
You do not seem very
That's strange.
enthusiastic, Doctor. Something on your mind?
I was actually just thinking of Dracula. I had every confidence he would be defeated.
But?
Our enemy is vanquished, but it feels odd somehow to know a legendary figure, villain or not, has left this world forever.
You sound as if you pity him.
No, not at all. If anything, it's misplaced nostalgia.
Dracula was more than just a fable from your books, Doctor.
You would think I'd be used to that by now, considering the company I keep.
It is not the type of thing most ever have to consider.
True. We should waste no more time on it.
It is a party.
Yes, and the tacos are unexpectedly delightful.
Right, let's speak to Blade then, as the final person we actually need to speak to. Where is he? And then from Blade, we'll go to sleep and just double check everything is done. Oh, Delia's here. Dahlia's here, strangely. There's actually loads of people that want to talk to us. But Blade is the one I want to speak to more than anyone else.
Hi, kiddo.
Let's speak to Dahlia quickly.
Are you having a good time?
Hey.
So I'm assuming she's going to keep showing up occasionally by the looks of things.
What does your day-to-day look like since being away?
It's been busy, that's for sure. Being away from Xavier's school makes me a little antsy.
I'm a little bit conscious of time just because we've extended by nearly an hour already.
Like a normal person.
Or an hour. And I do need to do stuff I need to do this afternoon, editing and stuff for next week. So I'm going to be a bit conscious of time.
To the mutants has been hard, but really rewarding.
They could not have asked for a better mediator.
Storm was right about you being
But I don't want to leave this
flatterer.
half done.
Huh.
That's the other issue.
I hope you have been well. I know you are apprehensive about the changes to your body.
I'm doing as well as expected for someone who was tortured by vampires. Speaking of... Thanks for taking care of Dracula and Sin.
So the way it's been left though is Dracula is in his coffin. He's now entombed and defeated.
Could not let them get away.
But Sin is alive and her Red Skull is now out. We know Red Skull is her father.
I'm dealing, but...
So they have still left it in a way that because she said she'll fight, her master wasn't worthy, she won't make that mistake again.
Yeah,
means that she's going to find someone else to work with, which does leave it open for another DLC or two, depending on how they take that. So there could be a new enemy on the horizon.
I'm certain we will.
Obviously, nothing's been announced. Personally, I would love it if they did more. I've enjoyed the game. We've still got bits and pieces to do with the game itself anyway.
And it felt good.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind another DLC, to be fair.
I know we're supposed to be relaxing, but I still can't shake the feeling he's gonna rise up from that coffin.
Obviously, depending on what characters they add. That's the other thing.
You were chasing him for some time. Give yourself space to process the win.
Morbius had his doubts, though. Maybe it's been eating at me more than I thought.
You wanted Dracula gone just as much as you did. It is natural to be a little paranoid until time has passed.
Guess that's a good way of putting it.
I wish I could have seen Dracula's face after being bested by you.
It's gonna feed my ego for weeks. Nothing can bring me down now.
Remember, you did not do all this on your own.
This weird-ass crew we put together did some good. Not in any rush to work with some of them again, though.
You can just say Deadpool. He will not be offended.
You read my mind.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to quickly go to sleep. And then I think that should end it all. That's the thinking. I know there's people that want to talk to us, but I'm just going to go to sleep and see if that ends the DLC kind of storyline. There we go. I'm kind of waiting for something to come up to say that's the end, but nothing's come up. But it might do now. Thanks, Zeno. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay, is anything going to come up, or is that it? That's it. We'll check the mission table quickly.
How's my favorite hunter?
Just to see if what's changed there, because now the vampire threat is meant to be nearly over. Go to New York, where the vampires normally are. So, supply run, Hydra agents. Yeah, I think that's it. There is nothing else here showing DLC. We've obviously got the level 20 missions. We do need to do those at some point. They're the really hard ones. That gives us really big rewards for doing so. But that looks to be it. We have finished the DLC. I kind of hope there is going to be more. And the way they've left it with Sin, it kind of seems there could be more. But we don't know. There's nothing been announced. Nothing's been talked about after these DLCs. The season pass runs out after this DLC. So because of that, there is a chance there is no more. But I wouldn't mind adding more. We've still got more to do in the game itself. There's more, a little bit of story still to do. With the church dispelling the ward of the church and bits and pieces. Or whether we do that live or we do it in an episode or something. I haven't really decided. But we'll have a look at that. Yeah, we've extended the stream by just over an hour, Dennis, so we're miles over anyway. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Zeno, especially if you're not fond of the game itself anyway, but thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So that is it for this morning, and that is it for today. We are back again tomorrow evening, Saturday evening, for The Witcher, as we continue our relaxed playthrough, as we still hunt for Ciri, in fact, in The Witcher. That'll be tomorrow evening. Massive thank you to everyone that joined us today. Massive thank you to the new subscribers. They're still going up. Even during today's stream, they've been steadily going up. So a massive thank you to you guys for that. I hope you enjoy the content on the channel. That's what I was going to say. And that is it. Have a look at the community page for the ongoing vote as well. That's concerning Gollum, whether we do it on release or not. We do need to talk about next main live stream game. But depending on what we do with Gollum will depend on what happens in that regard. I'm sure we'll figure it out. But a massive thank you to all of you. I hope you all have a good end of your week. And if you don't see us tomorrow evening for the stream, have a good weekend as well. And thank you for the likes, the comments, the views, and the conversation today. As I say, we're back tomorrow evening with The Witcher. Until then, have a good rest of your day. And we'll see you all in a stream very soon. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.